Okay. Okay, I'm here. Yeah, I was in the bathroom. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, guys? What's up? Don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet. Waiting for the ads. Waiting for the ads to be rolling. Then we can start again. Yeah, so today we play, I already kinda said it yesterday, but we're gonna be playing Marathon again. Even though yesterday finished a little bit of me dying every 2 seconds, but today will be different. Because. So yeah, we play some games. Yeah, if you if you want to stream Snipe,
Yes, you can also start your game and you can try to find me in game. Yes, it is not illegal. Run the other, yes. Like, yeah, those alien redeemers are gonna get in real trouble real fast if they keep doing that. I am aware of what's happening and I won't let it ruin
everyone's day. Nice. Okay, 1 second. Oh, wow. Hello, guys. Hello, music and everything. Okay, this is done. Hey, there we go. I did it right this time. What's up, guys? Oof. Ooh, that was a rough one again. I think I'm never gonna get used to that one. Ha 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 ha. Hello, hello. Welcome. Good morning. Good evening and good afternoon. Hello. I hope everyone is having a Coca-Cola-tastic day today. Oh, Coca-Cola stick day today because I messed up the joke. Haha, it's funny because I will talk about this more in 2 seconds. Yes, we're gonna have a lot of hashtag ads today because I have a photo. I have a picture to show you guys. I did my groceries, or someone did my groceries for me, and then I accepted the package this morning. So okay, hold on. I will explain this in 2 seconds, but first I need to go through the messages to see who decided to come up this morning. Hello Jean H. Hello MNM00LOL. Hello Valtteri Verstappen. Hello Sakra V. Do we have anyone else? I don't think so. No, that's it. Yes, the funniest streamer, literally. Nice. Well, thank you. I also think my stream is funny. So thank you for participating and making it even more funny with those wholesome messages. Yeah, someone was generous with me. I got all those groceries for free. Surely. Sakra manager? I don't know what's the joke. I don't know what's the joke, dude. You're already confusing me, so cease confusing me from the beginning of my stream. So yeah, I was doing a bunch of random stuff yesterday, like always. I'm kinda doing something. Okay, I didn't want to talk about this and I won't, but I'm kinda doing something in the background for like 1 week, or not yet 1 week, but I will talk about it maybe in 1 month. I'll keep doing this for at least 1 month and give you guys like a little bit of a full recap. But I'm hiding what I'm doing off stream lately, and I didn't want to talk about it, but I kinda feel like doing it anyways now. So I will explain everything in a. If you guys looked at my activity,
Judge Sakura is gay.
Oh, hey, what's up? Sakura is gay? Did I misheard that? I'll talk about this more next in the future, but don't worry, I will explain. But that's why very often I launch my stream and I'm like I did nothing special, but I actually did, but I cannot talk about it yet. What was that? Sakura is gay. Yeah, I don't know why. Why are you guys bullying Sakura? Why is he gay, and why are you calling him a manager? I don't know what's happening. You guys need to be careful. Whenever, yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, this is not very funny. If I bully people on stream, I can say, haha, I'm joking, and it's for everyone else entertainment. But if you send private hate in the disguise of a donation, I don't know what to say about this. But no, obviously it's a joke. Yes, Sakura, Sakura, you need to say, I know they are joking, but I also think it's funny. Oh, yes, of course it's a joke. Yeah, well, thank you so much. Thank you, twitch.tv/freegroceries for giving me $75 USD. Thank you. Hello, thank you. And yeah, I don't know. I'll go into details with the grocery thingy, but thank you. That's a lot, and yeah, because I mean it's starting to really pile up because a few days ago, like 3 days ago, you guys donated me like 1 million bits and 1 million subs and everything. We got like a scam train level 99 or whatever. So thank you. And once again, thank you so much. And yes, Sakura is gay, but it's okay because it's gay month. So for the next 30 days, it's completely fine to be gay, and then we have to go back into hiding because we don't want to get hunted down. But yeah, thank you for the donation. I will go into the details of what happened. But yeah, so I did my secret stuff off stream, which I will talk about in 1 month or something. Then I went to bed a little bit later than I thought I would, and you know how sometimes you're sleeping and you're still tired and the alarm is ringing, and in your head your brain is kind of making stories for not waking up. Like the alarm is going to ring, and in your dream it's like, oh my god, Captain, if someone shut down this alarm, the world explodes. So on purpose, you stay asleep and you don't wake up because your brain is playing tricks on you, right? So, because I wasn't sleeping for a long time, if it never happened to you, I cannot help you, okay? Maybe it's only me having those kind of experiences, but I know whenever I'm very low sleep, I get a bunch of scenarios in my dream that make sense that I don't want to wake up, and I'm trying to convince myself that I should not wake up. So this morning my phone rang, or I did my groceries yesterday online, and I chose the delivery between 15 and 16, so 1 hour before my stream starts. And at 15, my phone rings, but I'm dreaming, and in my dream, there is a, I don't think it was literally a phone, but something was ringing in the background, and the gimmick of the dream was that if you let this thing ring, the longer it rings, and the more buffs and the more bonuses you get for whatever the fuck I was doing. So the whole first call I completely let ring because I was waiting to get like bonuses, and I was like, oh nice, like 1, 2, 3. I was like counting the rings, and I was getting a bunch of stuff, and then it stopped. And then 2 seconds later, the thing re-happens. But this time I actually wake up and I realize, oh fuck, I'm stupid, it's my groceries. So I'm pretty happy the guy actually recalled once more, because sometimes they just give up immediately and they go deliver someone else. So it's cool that the person recalled, and I was like, okay, well, I'm coming down. And then I went outside, and the delivery guy parked super far away from my door, even though I leave clear instruction, and I'm like, right before this one thing turned left, and I tell exactly where to park, and he was super far. So I'm like, okay, you want to repark closer, because so we have to work less? And he's like, okay, but then he was facing the wrong direction, so he drove the entire wrong way to go at the end of the road backwards and then come back towards me. And he's like, dude, you could have just reversed for 10 meters. What is that? But yeah, it's fine. So I got my groceries. And I will show you guys what I got, because it's a bunch of stuff. We talked about some of them. We talked about some of those a few days ago, so I felt like getting more. But otherwise, it's pretty simple stuff. Don't tell me how to do my job. But it's not those guys' job to deliver stuff. It's people. It's community delivery, because you have a choice. Whenever you order from my shop, you can ask for an actual delivery person or a community guy that just helps, and you just happen to be around. It's pretty much Uber, but you're not an actual Uber employee. Don't tell me how to do my community. Alright, so this is my groceries over here. So we got all those delicious stuff. So first of all, the iconic soda over here. I got a lot of bottles, so it can last for months and for months. And I can put those in my in the bag, and I can hold with that forever. Those are 1.75 liter, so it's like very big bottles, and I used to buy those in 6-packs, but they removed the 6-packs. I think it was too heavy if you take too much or whatever, but they don't offer the 6 times 1.75 anymore. Then from right to left, we have the classic wipers, or I don't know how to. In French, those things are called essuie-tout, and essuie-tout means wipes everything. So I'm not too sure how to translate this in English. It's actually a good question. How the fuck do you call those? I mean, I guess paper towel, or I don't know, but I have no clue. Just shit in the shower. This is not toilet paper. I just explained. This is towel to wipe stuff. So I use those as a plate. Whenever I eat my food, I put my food on top of those, so I don't have any dishes to do. And in French, it's called wipe everything. So that's the thing I got. Then I got some Frosties, which is delicious cereal. Those cereal, I get a lot of them at once, so they last me for months and for months. And because the expiration date is very, very late, I can actually hold them forever. I have one package with me right now. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, I have one package here. I finished it yesterday, and I just finished it. It's been in the back of my room for months, and the expiration is oh, it was expired. Wait, really? No, it wasn't. It wasn't expired. It says it was not, because it lasts for a year. I was reading it backwards. So it was impacted the 5 November 2025, and you have until the 5 November 2026 to eat them. So this one thing here, I had 1 year to eat, and that's why I order a lot of those at once, so I can if I want take the whole year to eat them, and it's still good. And as long as you don't open the package, it doesn't get this one like cardboard taste. So you just need to keep those closed, and they can last forever. Yeah, I'm eating one cereal every day, and it's good for my health. So I got this, which is, I think everyone knows that. A lot of groceries? Is it a lot of groceries? No, I feel like most people get a million things compared to this. But so 2 packages of Frosties, then I got 2 packages of Chocapic, which it says it's strong in a chocolate, and it was made in my favorite country. France. A lot of stuff. Okay. I mean, I don't I don't want to be annoying, but yeah, I don't think it's a lot compared to what people buy usually at the grocery store. Like you see like those big carts and everything. I think it's very little. It's like 3 cookies and then 3 stuff. And oh, space-wise heavy. Yeah. Okay. In that, yeah, it's if you count the bottle. Yeah, because I'm thinking, well, yeah, but I don't feel like saying like, oh yeah, you're right, it's a lot. If I actually don't think it's a lot, because every time I go to Lidl and I go to the grocery shop, I see people with like full carts of like a million things, like baby wipes and frozen stuff and grocery. I mean, people buy everything at once at the grocery. So whenever I do my grocery and I just buy 3 brands of cereals and 4 brands of cookies and a bunch of drink, I'm like, dude, it's not really much compared to most families, right? But no, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's a lot of surface. You don't do that. Yeah, but not you guys. I'm talking about like regular people. We don't just like live alone and have like a solitary gaming life. Most people, right? Real people, not online people. The Costco fatty. There we go. Yeah, the Walmart, the whole. How is it called? The Whole Food Costco. People who have like the people who have the card. That with the card you get a discount, and you're like, oh, let me swipe my premium card so I can get 0.02 cents on my next order, which is a good thing because it's nice. In the long run, I bet if you do it every time, you actually save like 100 or 200 euros at the end of your life. So it's not a bad thing, but yeah, I'm talking about those people. So this is the chocolate thingy. It's been a while since I got the chocolate stuff because I don't really like those things, but sometimes you don't really like something, and because it's been a while since you eat it, you feel like getting it. So the same thing happened when I was browsing the website and I found those. So I'm gonna start with those ones. And I have some miel pops, which is over here. A bunch of little delicious honey round balls. It's very popular as well in English, but I keep forgetting how it's called in English. It's a very like iconic name in like movies and TV shows and everything, but I don't really remember. But it's pretty much the same thing. It's honey pop, I think it's called. Is it just called honey pop? Honey pop. No, it's not called honey. Oh, but Oh, Honey Pop is this one hentai game. But if you type Honey Pop, you actually get the thing I'm talking about. Honey Bzz. So yeah, not too far away. There we go. Okay, so now we go over here. Honey Pop is not bad. It's a pretty boring game, dude. I don't want to start describing those games, but I didn't think Honey Pop was fun to play, and it's definitely not. Oh my god! It's not. If you ask me for like hentai adult game recommendation, I will never go for that one because it's pretty fucking boring, dude. But yes. Hello, Warbringer. So yeah. So and then after this, so this is my third serial thingy. Then we have those things. If you guys listened to my stream a few days ago, oh, Warbringer was here. Remember when we talk about Tam Tam? Hold on. We talked about Tam Tam last time, and those things I said look like Tam Tam, and I tried to describe to you guys that you can eat those in a funny way. Like you first eat the surrounding, then you can eat the chocolate, and there is one extra layer here of caramel, like sticky caramel, and you can just lick that, and it's very, very good. But because it's the brand, like the Saint Michel brand, like the actual castle thingy I described a lot, then it's much on the expensive side. So to counterbalance the expensive thingy, I got those ones which literally has a thumbs up over here, and you can tell the branding is dog shit. This thing costs like 50 cents compared to the actual like Lu stuff, so it's very, very cheap. And then this one thing is also from the brand of the store itself, so it's very, very cheap. And those things is just like chocolate cookies, and it's also the thumbs up over there. So I got pretty expensive-ish official brand cookies, and then cheap stuff on the side. And that's it. What do we have? An anti-game recommendation. I haven't played a good one lately. I got disappointed by the last one I tried actually, but I haven't played a good one in a pretty long time now. So it's been a while. I've been baited a lot, if anything. But yeah, moving on. You have recommendation, but that's kind of a weird thing. Okay, interesting. Doppelkeks? What the fuck is a doppelkek? Let me see. I like whenever you guys tell me what it is in your country, so I can compare. Oh yeah, it is a doppelkek, yes. So I bought a bunch of doppelkeks, and yeah, it's the same thing. In France, it's called prince, which means prince, like a little prince. If you put this, yeah, this is the official thingy. What if you see this one brand over here? It cost €1 million compared to the discount one. So this is the official one that is expensive and good, and this is the discount one that is less expensive but also as good. And same thing goes for those things over here, the barquettes and those things. If I do this thing is the expensive one, and I got those ones, and then same thing for this thing. This thing is the actual brand, and I got that thing, which is, it's not the cheapest, but it's still the cheap-ish one. So you need to be careful when you choose stuff. A ton of packaging to scan the weight with the ratio. You don't pay those articles per weight. I don't know if in what country you live, but we don't really pay food by weighing them anymore, my good friend. It depends on the nutrition value and what's inside. It's not because your box weighs 2 tons that suddenly you have to pay 2 billion euros because it's so heavy. That's not how it works. The thing, yeah, okay. Oh, it means double cookies. I see. Well, that's nice. That is nice. Okay, but yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. It's everything I got. So this is going to last for months. This is going to last for months as well. I will try to eat those not too fast and not too slow, and then I can with toilet paper or with I can eat with paper. I don't know how it's called in English and no one is telling me, so I don't know. I'm just going to assume it doesn't exist in English, so let's just move on. I don't know. Paper towels. Okay, it's just called paper towels. Okay, nice. So I will use my paper towels to eat my food. Thank you guys. I don't want to be mean, but yeah, I was kinda hoping someone would tell me because I don't know how it's called. Very nice. Hello Mitsuha, welcome. Okay, but that's it. So I got this delivered. The guy was pretty nice because often it's like a bunch of people just doing their job, and before they go to their job, they deliver a bunch of stuff. And this guy was okay, nice, but because I forgot to, you need to give them a code to validate the order, and because I just woke up, I left my phone upstairs and I forgot to bring it down. So I had to. It's not funny. I had to say, oh, 1 second, just stay down here, and I'm going to get my code. And it was a little bit. It was not rude, but it was not friendly at all. Even though every time I get a delivery, I'm the one who carries all the liquid, and I'm like, I'm picking up 1 packages of 4, and then a second packages of 4 in the same hand, and the same thing over here, and I go upstairs like that. Like, I was doing everything, which I'm assuming most people don't do it, and it was still being pretty unfriendly, so it's fine. I am strong, but also I should not do this because every time I do that, it's to make people gain time so we can go faster, and then every time I put the thing down, my hand hurt a lot, and I did injure my hand, I think, last time I did this, because now every time I push something in a specific angle, I feel something hurting in my hand. So one time whenever I did this, I hurt myself and it never repaired it, recovered, so I need to be careful to not do this one specific move again. So I should not do this. It's like whenever you do activity, I mean, if you do stuff like me, whenever you're like being unsafe, you most likely hurt in your life. Don't do this, it's dangerous, you're gonna hurt yourself. And then like people try to warn you to not do those things, and then you're like, oh, it's okay, dude, I'm invincible, and then nothing is never going to happen to me. And then something bad happens and you realize, oh shit, well, I should have been careful actually. No longer with self-repairing body. It's not because I'm getting old. No. Yeah, that's not the truth. A title drop? Which title? I don't know what I said. I did not say marathon, that's for sure. So I don't know what you mean. What title did I randomly drop by accident? Invincible. Oh, Invincible. Nice. Okay, I see. Well, I didn't realize I was doing this. Good one, Ellie. Now we can guess some guess. Oh, is that actually Raptor? But I don't think it. Oh, it's Batman. Okay, I thought this was Bioshock in like a weird angle or something, but it does look like Batman. Yes, Monarch. I don't know about the whole Lego stuff, but it does look like a Lego a little bit. So I will actually do that. Yes. Beyond Gotham, the Legacy. Oh shit! Wow. Was it a Valtteri guess? It was a Valtteri guess. Okay, Valtteri said Batman. Nice! But it's because he never, whenever Valtteri posts his favorite emote, Chatman emote, the name is Chatma, so he forgot the N. You saw Kiki play that, and you were excited? Really? Okay, well, nice. I didn't know that Kiki played bad games like this, but that's interesting. I mean, okay, I do know he plays bad games because obviously I saw him play Hades too. But okay, interesting. Well, I never seen that. So that's it. And you kinda almost fully guessed one game without anyone saying it before, because your Valtteri is on a secret quest to try to guess a game for the first time alone. So this one kinda worked. Good job. Good job. We have a bunch of gibberish on the side. someday. What do you mean? It just happened. He was the first one saying Batman. Are you trying to downplay his achievement or something? He looks Korean. No, it does not. I don't think this looks Korean at all, but who knows? It looks like gibberish. It looks like AI gibberish that you get whenever you put an image into the AI thingy and you don't put any prompt. It just like serves you a bunch of random letters like this, but I don't know. Sifu. I'm okay with Sifu because of the art, but what part of the game would be like this, like sitting on a table? None. No fu. Very funny, dude. Now we have some domino. The GTA Chinatown. Oh, that's not a bad guess. That's not a bad guess. Yeah, a GTA definitely. Oh my god, it's gonna be like a spin-off or something. Oh. I don't know. It's not just San Andreas, right? No. I don't care, dude! Racing! What do you mean racing? I will never call GTA a racing game. Oh, I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry, I'm giving up this. I really don't give a fuck. Especially if it's gonna be like some spin-off or whatever. GTA 5. There we go. Oh, it was just GTA 4. Nice. Okay, good. I don't think it's very exciting to guess in what game do we have those three guys playing dominoes, dude. And also, I would have not put a bunch of like gang people like that in that one. It's funny because because the fourth one is with this one Russian guy, I feel like it's mostly, like it's not as gangy as San Andreas and all those ones. It has racing parts. Yes, it has racing parts. I agree with you, but so does PUBG. But I would never say that PUBG is a racing game. To me, it feels weird to put the racing tag in something like Grand Theft Auto, dude. Because you're not describing everything that the game has. I feel like it should be the main. It should be the main aspect of the game, which you happen to drive a car. But it's not to race people and to finish first. It's to, most of the time, shoot them and get out of the car to finish the mission. Yo, what's up, my homie? Nice! Thank you, Valtteri, for your GTA impression. I felt right inside of the game. Now, oh, I think wait, this is very familiar. At the same time, not. Oh, Small Fingers. I want to put a Nintendo thing again, but I don't think it's that. Why is that so familiar? It's AI hand? Well, I don't think so. There is 5 fingers. The proportion is completely fucked up, but oh, I mean, of course it's not that, but why is that so familiar to me, like a small little short stack character? I don't know why I'm getting so much, like, I know this vibe. Yeah, something like Summoner World, but like an actual game, not a shitty gacha that is just made for people who are bored on the toilet. And also, me, right? Actually, oh fuck, I don't. Even if it was, yeah, something like Mapper Story or something would be that. We need to find a name, anyways. I'm gonna be very surprised by this because I know that for a fact. Where have I seen this? Ooh, okay, I'm gonna put that even though I don't think it's that. Yeah, Maple Story, but I'm trying extra hard for this because it's Maple with 1 MP. Oh, you're right. Oh, it was just Mapper Story, that's why. Okay, nice, well, good job then. Very good job, and this explains many things. So yes, I was thinking about, I mean, you can pretty much interchange all those games. There is Maple Story over here. Then you have L-Sword over here, and all those games are pretty much interchangeable with like a bunch of very similar characters. I forgot the third one I was thinking for the example, but yeah, they are pretty similar. They are pretty similar. Yeah, and then you see them into the advertisement. You see them into like a bunch of different like video, whatever. It's pretty recognizable. Now what do we have? We have Wolf, Nature, and Seasons. Animal Crossing? No. Side-scrolling, Dark Forces, and Corruption. A simulator? I don't want to put Okami because Okami is not really... I mean, I guess, no, it's not a side-scroller. The Wolf Telltale. Not for side-scrolling. I kinda want to put my game. No. It is platform adventure indie though. Dying World, Red Flowers, and Simple Combat. Red Flowers? A side-scroller with simple combat and like a bunch of corruption dark forces? This is very similar to this one, the Rise game, Sakuna. But no. Wordless story. What the fuck does that mean, a wordless story? And Drown Art, Black Monsters. Simulation adventure indie, what the fuck? You spend half of the game as a child. I can't really... No talking character? I'm trying to think about like very simple, like straightforward, like not action side scrollers, and I'm not really seeing any of them. So I don't know. I think I don't know about that. Oh yeah, with a wolf. Emotional journey, watercolor, and protecting animals. Fuck. Yeah, you just forgot the name. I mean, you seem like you know this, but there's a lot of games like this with like a little simple story, and then you get like a bunch of anime. It's pretty much Ori, but without the combat. And we know a lot of them, but we never really remember those. I'm thinking about Child of Light as well, but there is no wolf in the game. Coming of age. Environmental decay from the creator of Greece. I was actually going to put Greece until it said simple combat, but yeah. We know this. Yes, you also said that. Good job. We know this, but I forgot the name. Oh, we do not know this. I mean, I think, okay, if I put Neva game, I think the link will be, the game will be purple. Yeah, see, we do know this, and we clicked on it in the past, but those games are fucking, I cannot, dude. I feel like I've seen a million of those games, even though I do play games for story, and I do like to go like listen to it's pretty much like a bedtime story, but with some gameplay inside of it. So I don't mind those games, but I feel like they're just so similar. It's always like one main character having a little bit of a sad environment, and she tries to not give up, but a bunch of stuff happen, and then there is one or two supportive characters that appear and disappear, and I don't know, those games are surprisingly boring to me. Something like this one game is not boring to me, because even though the story is very, very cool, the combat and the boss fights are also very, very hard and fun. But as soon as you kind of remove the difficult boss fight part of the game, I just feel like they're so like interchangeable, and they're pretty generic. Maybe I'm just wrong about all this because I never really got into those, but it's difficult for me to get into those, even though I say I really like to participate into like stories in games. So like stuff like Abzu, even Journey. I would not want to play a Journey spin-off because I'm like, okay, I played the Journey game, I think it was amazing, and then I'm done now. I don't want to redo the same thing but in a slightly different world. I'm like, yeah, we get it. So I don't know. It's a weird it's a bit of a bad assumption I have about those games, and I wish I didn't because I would want to play those. What do we have now? A wooden pool and some broken glass. Someone questing in marathon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 glasses, so 5 more to get the quest done. Ducktail and Castlevania. I'm okay with both of them, but we can try Ducktail. No. Oh, this looks pretty nice. Oh, this looks very nice for a too old for Metacritic. Interesting. I'm thinking about those old side-scroller like Aladdin and stuff like this, but I don't think so. Hello, Craig. No. A bunch of soldiers like helmet and stuff, and what, like snow monsters. This looks a lot like Final Fantasy VI. Whenever you're in the snow thingy at the beginning, but there is no mecha and there is no bad stuff. On the Super NES, I'm going to skip it because I don't recognize it, but unless someone has an idea. Unless someone has a... There is something happening here. No, nothing? Nothing? Ah. Okay, if you just spam O and then I wait for you to continue and you just keep saying O, then I'm just going to ignore you saying O, okay? You only say O if you think you recognize it, or if you have something to say, because you're making me wait. I'm excited for the next and nothing ever comes. It's like I'm like, oh, happy birthday, and then nothing happened, right? There we go. Illusion of Gaia. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. No, it's a Batman game. What's happening? Valtteri, you forgot to guess that one. Okay, what is the oldest Batman in the world? Batman Begins? Because it's the beginning? No. It's a side-scroller Batman on the Super NES. What is that? And now he's fighting Catwoman. He's punching a girl as he should. I don't know. We can do The Rise of Zinzu.
Oh my god!
It was... Oh, I was about to put that. You were preoccupied. Preoccupied? Why would you type that? I don't think this word really works here. I'm gonna be grammar dictionary Felky, but being preoccupied means that you're kind of bothered by something, as in like something is like, oh fuck, I wish I could do something about that. Unless it's different in English, preoccupied really means like you're like mentally like annoyed by something, and it's like,
really?
oh fuck, I wish I could go back in time and do that and do this. Like, it doesn't mean that you're busy with something, but I'm just... It's a transparent English word, so it's funny for me to say it like this, but if the English way of the word is different, then that's funny. That's funny. It's okay. The first Batman was on the NES and weirder. Well, I mean, I guess maybe it's not the first one. You were busy? Yeah, okay, well, yeah, I wasn't trying to make you change your whole sentence, but I'm just explaining that it's funny. It's funny to see this one French word that is most likely transparent used like this. Nice.
Oh, really?
Yes, I'm teaching you guys a little bit more French every time I have the opportunity. Is that really wrong? Is that really bad? Are you always going to take it personally every time I try to say something fun and something exciting? I get people feeling bad because I'm correcting them. You cannot just teach wholesomely stuff anymore in 2026. Nice. Hello, pedestrian. Yes, I see you. I'm not trying to stall, but I'm waiting for the game to start, and somehow this game takes 2 weeks to start. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. My screen went to black. Yeah, so today we play more marathon. And we do more stuff. A TikTok brain. Yes, dude, because my games takes 3 minutes to load after I'm done clicking on play. It's because I have my TikTok brain, yes. I'm teaching French. Yes, I am. Every time I have the opportunity to teach something in French, I do it, but I feel like half of the time people are taking it the wrong way and they think I'm trying to correct them, even though I specifically say I'm not trying to correct you, so I also stopped doing that. I do it less than I would. Because I think it's interesting. Okay, today can we have the game meeting itself? The sponsors, yeah, we already seen that yesterday. No, so the volume is still broken. I cannot control the volume with my Stream Deck, so I have to go into the windows and touch the slider. There we go. Okay, nice. I should spend a few minutes one day playing the Illusion of Gaia. It was a big deal. Yeah, but I have a very big problem with old games. I don't really like playing old games. I'll give it a look just to see how it looks like. I don't like playing those games anymore. Yeah, even those kind of game looking like this, like RPG Maker stuff, I played those off stream for the story. I don't like to stream them because I think they're very fucking sleeper. And I get bored when I watch someone play those games, so I don't want to show you guys that because I'm assuming you also get bored, which is not everyone, but even like modern ones, like Octopath Traveler and like all the good recent RPG makers, I don't want to stream them because I get bored by them. So, most likely not. Being preoccupied means having your attention or mind completely absorbed, taken up by something else. To the point of ignoring your immediate surrounding responsibility, a state of deep stuff. Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. That's why I said that you rarely are going to say I'm preoccupied if you're just busy. Like if I'm reading something, and you tell me, "Hey, Felky, how is your day?" and I ignore you, and I tell you, "Oh, sorry, I was preoccupied." It's way too much of an answer. It's way too important to say I'm preoccupied because I'm just reading something on the side. You kinda want to say preoccupied if you're actually like very, very intensely mentally somewhere else. And it does say that, look, it describes a state of deep thoughts. So that's what I meant. This is why I meant. I never say it's a wrong thing to say, but this one specific word is often used if you are like doing something like insanely intense and being very, very busy. Not just oh yeah, I was reading something on the side, so I was just, you know, I was kinda away, or I was yeah, there we go. The soft way would be to say like I'm distracted. I think you said that. You say, what did you say? Yeah, no, you said busy, yes. So you would say I was distracted if you were just reading something on the side, but if you say preoccupied, it means that something is intensely taking your attention. And that's why I said, wow, it's a funny thing to read for something like that. And that's what I said. And if I said you're wrong for using this, then I didn't mean that, and I don't think I did. Now you're making me wonder if I reacted wrong, because no, I just wanted to say that it was a little bit of an intense reaction to just being busy. You assume, yeah, there we go. If I'm asking you a question right now and you ignoring my question, and because you're busy masturbating, if you say, oh, I was preoccupied, it feels a little bit off. Ooh, I'm taking the Craig example, Elig. No, not everyone has so small of a dick like you that you can't even touch it, that you cannot masturbate. No, you don't. So you're mad. So people who are doing this, it's not everyone has a micro penis. So not my fault that you have a condition. What was the question? Yeah, see, you in that case you'd be like, oh no, I'm not gonna get slapped. No, because you're making this weird. I'm trying to be funny. Yeah, if you're busy doing this, you will tell me like, oh, I was. What the fuck? You're gonna be like, oh, I was busy, not I was preoccupied masturbating. But yeah, I think now everyone understands. So back in the game. Yesterday we died back to back because I was being not careful, and we were trying to do this one. So this one mission, we need to actually kill a player, kill a player and damage a player. So the goal is to just go outside and try to find people and to kill them. And to do that, I want to get rid of my weapons that are already ready, and then move on to the boxes that already have like a full gear, because I feel like you should use those things once you know what you're doing, and until then you need to use the pre-made box. So I want to get rid of all those guns, and I'm writing down which gun I like and which I don't like. For example, this one I like, so we put a little icon over here, and we are gonna go one by one and try to find more. So this thing goes away, and we noticed it was not super good, so I don't want to mark this one. It does have a bunch of attachment though. I remove that. Okay. So this thing is done, the Magnum MC. Yeah, so this thing apparently is a little bit of a deagle gun, which might be pretty fun to use, so I will try that. So we take one of those, we take the backpack. What else? Hit capacity, agility. Yeah, reinforces your base shield because we're gonna have to fight. I don't want to take any consumables. Oh, +1 shield slot actually. Alright. And then I kinda ran out of augmentation, so I can't really augment any of my slots over here. But we can go with... Oh yeah, I'm also running out of shield and of... Oh my god, we're running out... Because I keep losing without really achieving anything, we are running out of everything. I'm gonna get in big trouble because my money is also going down. It's not a big problem, but yeah, like see now we have to go buy... we have to go buy... those things, and they cost a lot of money. Yeah, 3 and 3, 1k2 and 900. Do we just go for default? Okay, maybe I'm doing it on the opposite then. I should maybe just not do this, and I will go for default or boxes before we go for that, because I feel like I'm wasting too much money and we can never be positive, so fuck it. Let's use boxes first. So we have an overrun AR with a bunch of munitions, some little shield, and an ammo crate. So the first thing we do is immediately to open the ammo crate and then try to save as much stuff as possible, okay? What am I doing? Yeah, prepare. Yeah, if you guys want to add a menuing or Tarkoving emote, I'm down to do it, because obviously we're going to do that a lot, but if not, that's fine too. Okay, run. Alright, so we have... So far we have 2 kills, 6 extracting, and 4 deaths. So it's not a very good stat, but I'm trying. And yesterday we died 2 times back to back because I was actively looking. Whenever I don't look for PvP, rarely something bad happens, and we get like a bunch of good fights. Even though I lose them most of the time, we get some actual fights. But whenever I look for people, that's always when I end up getting shot in the back, and I can't even react to that. So yeah, I'll try to use my skills more to detect people in advance before we go into a location, and then we can try to finish them. How many people are playing this today? Did the initial wave die already, or 20k people? Oh, they changed the icon. They changed the icon from green to purple because yesterday it was not like this. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so 20k people are over here, so we should find a lot of guys to shoot. Let's kill people. And then maybe we can play Arc Raiders after this? No. No! Nice! Let's try to kill. I was considering it because why not, but I think unless I get like mega bored of this, I kinda want to continue that. I might swap near the end of the stream if I feel like okay I'm done, but so far not. So let's try to find people. I'm gonna go to every single location I know that I spawned in the past, so we can do my... Yeah, see over here we have been spawning in here before multiple times. But because I spawned there is most likely not another human here. Dude, I do not understand why it's raining in every single map in this game. Why did they do that? Isn't that fucking annoying? Why is it always raining? Am I the only one who just feels it's fucking annoying? It's not a big deal, but why? Okay, we got this. There is no way I'm the only one who feels like it's a shame that every single map is just covered by a rain. Might find other players playing Ark. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I died here last time. A guy was camping here in the hole and he killed me. I was very sad. So what the fuck was he doing here? Yeah, I forgot near the end in Arc Raiders we were struggling to find players, so... Oh fuck! Ah! Oh, I ripped my armor. Are you joking, dude? I closed the door too early. Well, that's already one of my 2 healing down. It's because Bungie is located in Seattle, even though... Yeah, okay, well I don't think it's... I don't think you should copy your real life weather to do a video game. Oh my god... Dude, A-League! My ammo crate!
Blazing ammo crate.
You're going to be useful at some point in this game.
Oh my god!
It's your job.
No ammo, no ammo, no
Yeah,
ammo.
well, I was about to forget again. Get into a fight. Wait, what? No, it's okay. You're trying to snipe me? Okay, well, if you're also playing the game, you have an excuse, but you need to let me know about that. Okay, so we have to find a player. Now we are far away from the spawn that players might be anywhere. So I'm gonna be on the lookout. Station. Yeah. I think if someone was here, they would have been detected like I just did. I'm trying to listen for noise, but... Like always, if you guys hear anything, any gunshot or whatever, let me know because... I don't. That's a guy. Okay, let's try this. Oh, my thing is on cooldown. I don't see a single door open. Yeah, there is nothing here. I kinda want to activate my stuff randomly, just in case. No, there is no way. Dude, every time we look for players, we don't find them. Now I'm very far away. Okay, let's go to the relay. The relay. Because if I was a real player, I would obviously go for those locations to try to loot, right? So why do we never find anyone in those locations? What are the players doing in this game? Are they not trying to get rich? I think I heard something, but yeah, but it's because the weather is also because it's constantly raining and thundering. I cannot tell
20 minutes remaining.
if I hear a gunshot or someone shooting, or there's no one here. And because I'm the one losing patience and running in the open, I end up getting the one getting backstabbed. Or front stabbed even. Or just stabbed. Like, see what I mean? This is so fucking annoying. So now I'm going to...
Low ammo, low ammo, low
I'm
ammo.
going to have to open fire on bots, revealing my position, and I will die. Yeah, it's a noob friendly map, but it doesn't mean that there is only me playing the game, right? And because it's a noob friendly, it doesn't mean that this is why it's raining all the time. If the rain is here just to help players to hide, then oh, there we go. Okay, we have one open door over here.
Who's out there?
There we go.
Find them.
I'm so bad. Oh my god, I missed every single shot. I thought he was dead.
Oh my god!
I thought he was dead, so I lost like patience. Did you? Because it showed the. Oh my god. Hold on, before I forget. Why did it show me the skull icon? So I thought I was thinking it was gonna be a bot or something, and I was like, well, that was confusing. Limbs immobilized? I haven't seen that. Because I saw them. I killed the spider with the thingy too. I am so confused. Combatant, runner. Yeah, we did 105. Okay, long story short, I completely missed anyways. I wasn't even shooting down the side because I'm bad. It was terrible. We had 60 damage, that's cool, but it was a terrible fight, but I got very confused by the skull icon, and I was like I was in disbelief that he was alive. It's fine. Let's go again. So what is this? The Volt, yeah, but I hate those. I don't want to go with those one stuff. Okay, same gun, yeah, because my gun does 14 damage. So I cannot just tap. I'm just very bad with light weapons. I cannot really play light weapon because I end up tapping and I should just hold the button. I'm playing a light machine gun like it's a heavy sniper, so of course I got destroyed. Oh shit! What I feel bad. If I'm playing beginner or normal, or playing beginner or normal, I don't know. I don't know how to tell. I don't know why the skull pop even. Yeah, I don't know either. Yeah, I was about to say I don't think there was a spider either because the guy was just like randomly in the corner hiding. Or maybe, yeah, maybe he put something down and my thingy destroyed something he put down, so we got some kill credits. But I'm trying to not make an excuse that because I saw the skull I lost. But in my head I was wondering where was the skull coming from. while trying to kill him. So that's never gonna work. It's okay, that was terrible, but that was also my first fight of the day, so we are good. I need to remember that to hold the button, but I don't like I never spray in any game I play because I don't like it. I'm used to Counter-Strike where even the AK-47 you need to not spray, or even the machine gun in Counter-Strike you need to not, the Negev you need to not spray because if you actually headshot people with it, it does like 100 damage, so it's just being used to never spraying. I did find someone, yeah, at least it's cool. I'm glad I was able to recognize where someone was, in what building, and attack them. But see, if I was playing any other characters without the recon vision, I would have gotten backed up and died because the guy was actually camping. He was camping in the house and waiting for me to come. So I would have just died from the ambush.
Neural link activated. Do not remain planetside for extended periods.
That's why I feel like I need to play those characters. But no, it was fun. It was a decent first encounter, so now I'm getting reminded I have to hold the button to perform. And I win. So next time we find I'm going to actually hold the thing and we can do that. You can kill the bots. You can kill bots with 1 or 2 knife attack? Like you mean like actual robots? Like the USC guys? Because if yes, that's cool, but how do you even approach them? Oh, no. I was so rarely in the situation where I could get next to a bot without them seeing me from miles away. I don't even know how to go melee range. I'll keep it in mind and I think it's a good info, but you know what I mean? Like they can see you from so far away that I don't even know how I will proceed to go melee range with them. But I'll keep it in mind. So this? Yeah, there is a heavy and there is a light. Okay. I'm ready for the night march. I see. I'm going to go for the most difficult map now that I'm experienced. Oh. I feel like I'm hearing something, no?
Seeker out.
Low ammo, low ammo, low ammo. Oh. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, ammo, you're right.
Blazing ammo crate.
Thank you, Ellie. What the fuck are they? What? There was a full magazine in this guy's chest and face. I'm pretty sure there is one more. No? I hear a clanker. I guess not. No, it's just this machine. Oh, it's a crashed plane actually. What is this? The hacking? Oh fuck, oh my god. Okay, never mind. So this one thing, that's the second time I do that. So it's part of the encounter that you spawn. Hacking something spawns a reinforcing pilot thingy. It already happened last time. I thought it was a coincidence, but no, it does spawn people. So you only want to hack if you are ready to fight, I guess. Okay, now we go for players. Enough walking around. Like, see those robots, for example, if I want to sneak them, I can do stuff like this, I suppose. But they often end up seeing me first, from very far away. Oh! Yeah, nice. Okay, good. Thank you. The door is open. Oh, there's a bunch of there's someone here.
Marking target.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Shit. Oh fuck. What the? Okay, well I got completely destroyed by this one bot. From the other side of the map! Was that fucking Giga John robot over here? Dude, he got me so fucking badly. Fuck, I don't have any more healing. Ah! It's so easy to just wait and to wait for me to lose patience. Oh, you get to see. Oh, now you see a recap because it was two different people, maybe. Trosh busy. Those guys are playing together. What does that mean? 79 and then 142. I don't know what that means. The guy you said he was a bot? Oh, there was a player, really? Okay, well it didn't look like one. But how do you understand this? Is that the damage I did? Oh, I sent a bunch of friend requests. Fuck, my bad. How do I remove that? Fuck, I don't know, I don't even know. There's the damage you received. Okay, so we took 79 and 142. Oh yeah, because you almost killed me. Yeah, so the guy with the laser thingy. So they were both playing, but... I don't know, dude. I don't know. I just want to make sure I don't randomly friend people because I double click on that. Let's go again. Like, what are the odds of me shooting this guy on the rooftop, and as soon as I peek, there is a player here looking at me, and I don't know, it felt like a big coincidence. What the fuck is the... Why would you be able to send friend requests like this by clicking on the stuff? I third party them. In the kill cam, you can see them together next to each other just chilling, so I don't think I third partied anyone. And the robots were fighting them. Hold on, shells. I will queue so we don't waste any time. But after I died, if you it's not the kill cam because it's just in the fuck observatory. I don't know how to say this in English. In the okay, hold on. Let me do that first. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, this thing I don't like. So we run out of good boxes, so I'll just use the bad boxes, but it's fine. Okay. Solo. Yeah, in the unless I misclick and it was not a solo match, if you look at the I don't have the English word. Okay, hold on. Pending invite. Okay, I don't think I sent the friend request to them in Steam. I must have sent this friend request in the game, so we are good. Yeah, good. Okay, we are good. Oops. Oh, in the spectator mode, after dying, they were both next to each other, extracting and looking at each other. So yeah, it was either me who misclicked on trio duo and they were playing together, or it was people teaming up. So yeah, if the guy on the rooftop alerted his friend downstairs, and that's why I got immediately shot, that would make sense. But it felt a bit like a bit coincidence. But yeah, I hate this gun, so we should never play with this thing again. It's very bad. Or it's not bad, but I don't like it. You're too late, you missed. It's okay. At some point, you're gonna get into my game, and we are surely going to have an epic 1v1, and everything is gonna be fun.
Let's reload.
Backup systems primed
So I
for
do not
Excel
like those guns,
and or demise.
because I like to reload my guns often, but this one guns, the more you reload and the more you lose ammunition. But on the counter effect, if you do not reload, then you get infinite ammo. So it's a nice gimmick, but I don't like it. So I will force myself to play with that, because I'm trying to get rid of my boxes, but I don't like it. We have to go around this. It's okay. Once again, we found some players. That's cool, but I don't know. People complain about arc raiders because you can just pick corners with the shoulder thingy, but I think picking corners with the shoulder and checking if someone is here is more fun than having someone actually here and being able to see him only whenever you peek. Because of course it's because I'm new at the same time, but oh, he shot me with that. Oh, maybe that's why it got me so badly, because this is an auto-guided weapon, right? So it just tagged me once, and then the remaining of the ammo just went for me, because it did 149 in 2 seconds. You had a similar experience, really? This was shocking that despite me zigzagging and being kinda unpredictable, it got every single shot in, and the projectiles were even super slow, so it was most likely auto-guided. There's someone next to me? I heard something. A signal illuminated. I do want to get some more ammo. My goal is only to kind of farm ammo in those missions, so... Can I use something? Exchange? No. Okay, good. You consider that only the invisible guy and the parkour girl are viable for solo? They are too slow? Okay. Well, I feel like we already had this conversation. I already told you that I don't think there is a solo class, and I don't really think a skill is going to make you win or lose a fight. But yeah, that's still fair. That's still fair to think. I never 100% lose because of a skill, so I don't really take it in consideration. I lose because I'm getting outgunned, which is not related at all with a character. So I don't really think about that in a character wise. Yeah, of course, if you're just saying that the game becomes easier if you have tools to help you when you become visible, yeah, I understand that, but I'm not someone who calls something viable or like you know, only possible or whatever. If you have something that is strong in a specific mode, just because of that, it doesn't make the other character not viable, for example. Ah! My god. If you tell me that Olaf is OP top lane, it doesn't mean that Tryndamere is useless. That's a very shitty comparison. Oh fuck. They have tools to escape and trap and ambush. More flexible. Yeah, no. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I agree that yeah, some characters are gonna be way more adapted to, like, of course if you start doing stealth stuff and you're playing 1v1, then yeah, you kinda have an advantage, and you have more option. It's more versatile to do what you want regardless of the situation. But as long as I don't die because of an ability, I don't really think about abilities at all. So far, most of my death is not, if not all my death, were because I got outgunned. There's one girl who just killed me here. It could have been any character. She was just crouching in a corner, so it doesn't really matter what she was playing, right? But I know what you mean. Someone is watching me? Wait, what?
Who's out there?
Yeah, you're watching me, Ellie, but that's Twitch. They pinged me. Oh. Oh shit, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, so this thing is auto-guided but does no fucking damage unless you... I don't know actually. I don't know how to do that. How much was this? The turret does 42, the thingy 41. I really wish you could see how much damage you did. I was trying to be out on purpose. I was playing like a monkey to see if I could do this, but how can you even duel someone if you have this one? This is why I didn't want to use this one gun, by the way, because you can't really do a duel with it, no? Obviously, because it's auto-guided, it does less damage, so how can you compete with someone who just shoots you in the head? I don't get it. So I don't want to use that. Like, I don't even have a chance to win. Every time you get this one gun, what am I supposed to do? So I don't want to use that. And you cannot convert it either, so we need to get the other boxes. Armory? I think this gun is like a PvE gun or something, and you're not supposed to... You cannot really fight people with it. So what is this? This is like the LMG thingy, and this is a bunch of like hidden stuff. Let's try this. Okay, so this one looks like it's special. So you get random deluxe weapon. And then random enhanced consumable and a bunch of healing and shield. Okay, so it's a little bit of an advanced thingy. But yeah, it was bad anyway. I wasn't trying to win this. I wanted to... Oh. Why am I in this map? I literally never clicked this one map. Dire March sponsored. Crew error? Resolve all errors to display. Do I have to click on something? The warning thingy? I wish I could. Oh. One or more members of your crew has an item in the loadout which is ineligible for this activity. Can you tell me which one, bro? Oh, okay, this thing only works in the Dire March night. So let's do a Dire March night. Yeah, what is this again? Low light condition? Yes. Okay. Fuck it. I just want to get rid of the. I just want to get rid of the package. Yeah, I didn't understand that. I see. It's because it automatically swaps me to the other map. Instead, it was kind of backwards because if I was using an item impossible to use for the current map, then I was surprised it will allow me to choose the map. So it allows you to choose the wrong map, and then it automatically swaps you for the one that you don't want to do, and then it tells you cannot play it because you have the wrong loadout. So it's I feel like it's very backwards. It's very backwards. You're sniping me again? I'm expecting to die anyways, but yeah, I was taking on purpose this one bat fight because I wanted to see if the gun was actually like auto-guided and stuff. So yeah, so you automatically shoot at the torso of the enemy, which is obviously pretty bad, unless you play, I don't know. I don't know in what situation. I have no clue in what situation this gun will be good actually. Because even against NPCs you want to shoot the head, so why this gun even exist? My thermal scope? Of course I have my thermal scope. Not looking at my screen? If you're actually in my game, you are allowed to look at my location, to at least go towards me. But yeah, if you're next to me, then don't look at precisely where I'm hiding. Like, you don't have to play your game pretending you're not here. You can run towards me, especially if you have. Oh, you didn't get in. Okay.
Prioritize financial gain over personal triumph.
Okay, so in this map, it's the same map but in the dark. So let's find. No, it's that's the second map. So let's go for random location. I'm poisoned. But I feel like the same thing is going to happen. I'm gonna have someone hiding in a corner and then hearing me from before, and I'm just gonna get killed. The toxin got me to half HP. Nice! We got a gun. What? Oh, I have to buy this? It says signal jammed. I don't really know why. Yeah, that one. I can see shit in this mist. Oh. 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 Let's just keep the flashlight on. Let's just keep... Oh no, not here. Maybe. Surely I'm going to find a bunch of guys. Like, of course, here, if I had the invisible guy, I could just go stealth, like right now, before going in and looking for people, but for me it's not really possible, because I don't have good sound. So, if I don't have a character who can visually input enemies for me, I can rarely find people. So I would play a stealth person to have a little bit of an easier time attacking people, but I feel like if I do, I'm never gonna see any players. Like, my strat is just that every time I see an open door, I immediately click on my scanner.
A UESC transport drone is carrying volatile cargo.
And then we go for the whatever thing. What is this? A transport? Oh, someone just talked to me. Hello, hello. Someone just activated the microphone. Hey, I'm lost. It's dark. I don't see anything. Help! I'm not schizo. There was, you could see it on the top left.
No one can hide.
Oh fuck. Okay, but there was someone. There was someone. And now they are gone. Not my fault. Yeah, and the scanner is not even that long range, so maybe they're still here, but a little bit further. Like over there. In this alley. Not going to start singing boss musics whenever I think someone is nearby. Like, see what I mean? Ooh, this gun is... I don't they have no... Oh, Jesus.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Shit. I can barely see them. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, the bots in this are fucking insane, dude. Like, this guy was behaving like an actual player too. Like, trying to look around and do a bunch of tricky shit. This thing is incredible though. Unless they have low HP pool, this does 1,000,000 damage and it shoots very fast. What is this? It's a KKV, yeah, it's a rare weapon, so it's actually pretty rare, I'm pretty sure. It does 1,000,000 damage. Okay, but I'm pretty low. Nice! That's a shield. Fuck. Yeah, we have no HP. Search trunk. Okay. Okay, we're gonna loot. I'm gonna loot the bots, but I was kinda hoping to wait for my... Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, shield. What is this? A card. A patch kit. We need those. Okay, let's loot the robot, but I did so much noise. I feel like I'm gonna get back. Like, see, if someone has a stealth robot here, GG. The night map, that players become zombies. They become zombies. So like they become AI controlled. What game does this again? I remember. Oh, Dark and Darker does that as well. That you can become an AI. You're getting a bunch of stuff. Hey! Oh, those are the things. Okay, we need to collect those. We need to collect those little credits thingy to open boxes. Oh shit! Oh. That's a big backpack.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
What? What? Can I be fucking left alone for 2 seconds? Okay. There's spider everywhere in this location. Okay, hold on. Ah, yeah, so what is this? It's a thingy. We got this one gun, which I don't personally like. And then a bunch of stuff. Okay. We can technically escape, but we didn't really achieve anything. A vector grenade. I'll go... Oh, search required. Yeah, so I want to... Weapon cache network tower. I want to go open... boxes. Because now we have creds to open them, so... Let's go to that one. We can backtrack. And find the boxes I found at the beginning of the map. But I don't really remember where it was. But most people are gonna have my loadout because it's like a free given loadout. So I'm gonna most likely get destroyed. I tried, guys. I tried to make the backstab work. It did not work. There we go, that's fine. What the fuck? This guy was running next to me, being invisible. Oh my god. Oh shit. I can shoot. Ah! Help! Did I run out of ammo? I think I did. Okay, well. Nice. You know. Yeah, well, I don't really know what to do. If they send 7 bots every single time, and you have limited ammo because you're using a specific custom loadout, so don't know what to do. Don't know what's the play when you can't really shit ammo out of nowhere, and they give you a limited ammo. No idea, guys. I tried. I missed a lot of shots, so yeah, it's my fault. But it's very difficult to hit those because they move super. Not only they move fast, and they do this one thing that they do into the radius whenever they actually walk next to you and they walk past you to distract you, and then they take cover and they reposition constantly. So it's very hard to predict them. / impossible. Okay, that's fine. So armory. Using the Volt gun, the enemy drop. I looted every single enemy, and we only got one gun in the body of someone, and it was a dog shit little gun that is just bad. Maybe you're right, and I should have used that, but it's actually a bad gun. It's a bad one, so I didn't feel like using that. No. We've been using that. Where is it? Can I show it even? Was it in the pistol? Yeah, it was that thing. This thing is garbage, dude. It's garbage. Well, maybe it wasn't exactly that one, but it was a similar one. But you're right. I could have swapped weapon if I realized I run out of bullets. I should do that. Bad against player, but good against AI. Why would that be the case? Or it's not like guns have different stats depending what you're shooting, so I'm not sure what you mean by that. There is a firepower indication, and then it does X damage. I don't know why. I don't know how a gun would be better against X or Y, Z. I'm not sure what that means. Let's try this one. Prepare. It's okay, it was a night thing anyways. I don't care. I just wanted to get rid of the box, which I did. So run. You killed fast wizard. And you tried to... Oh, he was crouching non-stop to be friendly? And you killed him? That's not very nice. That's not very nice, Ellie. I keep getting tickled. My hair is falling on myself because my fan is blowing my back and it keeps tickling my belly. It's annoying. I'm losing hair as we speak. My hair is falling off my head. I'm balding playing this game. No problem. Okay, we need to kill one guy. Surely it won't take the whole stream. Haha. Haha. Yeah, like this guy. Oh. Hold on. The Volt weapon are energy-based armament designed heavily for utility, certain ammo vision. 15.
Observation.
Yeah, I understand
the
that,
settlers
but
here valued expansion over survival. They are now deceased.
I would say it's true that it's more of a PvE thingy because the ammo regenerates itself, and you know it feels more like a gun, a throwaway gun. But I don't think you get damage enhancement from the Volt stuff. If the Volt ammunition does more damage to robots, then yeah, that's a huge thing, and I didn't know about that. But I don't think that's the case because we never heard that anywhere. So if that's a thing and you can confirm it, then I will agree with you. You think that's the case?
Ammo crate over here.
Compact batteries used to power variety of Volt weapon type, and you can reload. Like, see, nothing really hints towards the fact that the Volt weapon does more damage to bots. That's why I just don't think it's a good weapon overall. But if that is the case, though, yeah, that's very, very nice, and that will be a good argument to always have one in the backpack, so you can have like a PvE and a PvP gun. But I feel like it's something that the game will have told you. This is not an Edmund Macmillan game, so I'm overgiving. I see a big armor guy over here. With multiple guys over there. Okay, so we have a lot of people here, but no players, apparently. So I don't want to be the one aggroing people, because I'm always the one getting revealed, and I die because I'm dealing with bots. I want to third-party people, but no one is ever fighting in this, I feel like. Oh, this one thing can be super cool though. But I have a default loadout. We can call this and get a bunch of cool stuff, but... Shit. Hey, nice! The knife strat is very cool. Good job, Sakura. Okay, let's go back here in 2 seconds. I'm going to use my power in this one. Thank you! Here. Wait, do I come from here actually? I think I just did a 180. If I can confirm there is no one there, then we can loot the thingy, but it's so loud. The door is closed. The broken windows can I think I come from here actually. Alright, fuck it, let's try to get some good stuff. Now I know a little bit better how to inventory stuff, so I'll be faster to loot. But I will most likely die in the process, so don't expect something amazing. Surveillance thingy. Shit. You leave! Oh. Yes. Yeah. I don't know what to do against this. I don't know what to do against that because he knew I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue how to play this. As soon as you do a move, then people come towards you. So you need to not do anything if you want to. I don't know. I'm trying to think how. Oh, there we go. Submachine gun with a smart lock thingy, volt strain, zoom. I'm trying to look if there is any indication of this thing being strong against robots, but so far I don't really see anything. I know I'm playing with the shitty, like no shield, no nothing thingy. But yeah, I'll finish this one boss and then maybe we can go for. Oh, I forgot about Rook. What is Rook special for again? No contract progress. Okay, well, never mind. That was fast.
We're never alone out here.
Because I'm just trying to like do a bunch of runs a little bit here and there randomly, just to kind of just get some stuff randomly done. So let's do the same thing again. Because I got immediately shot and I was 1 HP, but it's because my loadout is dog shit. But okay. I don't know which one. I did it in the previous. I did it during the server slam, but I completely forgot already what was special about him. It's the guy who is like a farmer guy, I suppose. And you cannot really get any progress done with him. But I actually forgot why it was. I remember I was saying it's a good class for me because I want to get like a bunch of like random, doesn't matter gear to lose. Like whenever you go in with nothing that you care about, so everything you gather is benefits. But if you cannot even do missions and contract with him, then that's a little bit too much. But yeah, in Arc Raiders it works because you can pick corners. But in this one, I feel like I can't play that because it's whoever makes a noise first who gets backstabbed. So if you have no gear, you can't really defend yourself. Like this one guy instantly got me to 1 HP. So from this one point, what do? Then I'm not talking about abilities at all because yes, I can use a bunch of abilities to do this and that, a smoke bomb, whatever. Like yes, you can react to stuff, but just the game as a concept as a whole. I'm trying to avoid robots and to avoid fighting and to listen to people doing their own fights. And I end up being the one already detected, so I will need to start playing like constantly crouching and non-stop being very careful about everything. Which some people do play like this, but it's just not fun to
Infill
stream.
disrupted. Compensating with last stable profile. Repair complete.
I feel like everyone is so stealthy in this, which I like to run around and just do random stuff. They like the rook run because you're dropping with other rook and a few teams of 3. Okay, I didn't know it was a multiplayer only. I don't like playing this game. I don't like playing those games in a team, so I don't think I will enjoy that. But I thought it was just the equivalent of getting like a starter pack in Arc Raiders or something. The crew member thing, yeah, I don't care about it. Let's try again. Stop. Like I think I like Dark and Darker the most in those games because it's not really about detecting someone first, because everyone pretty much knows where everyone is, and then you win or you lose depending on like how skilled you are at fighting and doing like a combat. But there is rarely any combat in this. It's mainly because my gear is very bad, so of course I can't really survive anything. But just as a concept, it's very difficult to. quite difficult to get into. There aren't a team. Well, I thought you just said that. You're dropped in with other rooks and a few teams of 3. Then I don't know what you. I don't understand what you mean. So there is a bunch of guys over here, but if I go in this, it's going to ask me to hack the thing, and if I hack the thing, I will spawn even more enemies. Yeah, so we should not be doing this, so I will leave. And instead, we need to find a player just playing the game. So far we haven't found a single just guy playing the game. Every time they know I'm here and they're ambushing me. You're put in the game with team, but existing solo. Yes, you're at a disadvantage then? Why?
Ammo crate over
Why
here.
is that? It's like solo queuing among trio and people who play in multiplayer. I don't know why that's a fun gimmick then. I was doing this in Apex. I was playing alone in Apex and I was teaming against teams and it was fucking cancer because I had no one to cover my ass. And I had to kill 3 guys to win 1 encounter. So unless the Rook loadout is a fun loadout that enables you to do a bunch of stuff, I don't really see... Oh, hold on. Okay, I see someone. For one time I see someone.
If it moves, end it.
Hold on. I tried to successfully backstab this guy, but unfortunately I have the shitty LMG.
Seek her out.
What the fuck is this guy? Like, see in those scenarios,
20 minutes
because I
remaining.
cannot rely on my ears, I have no clue where he is. So now I'm the one who's jumping and running around, and I'm the one revealing myself. So I'm gonna get still destroyed. Oh. It's Elig. I wish it was Elig so I could actually get a kill in this game because Elig and FPS. Yeah, so he completely disappeared. He's somewhere in this building and I don't know where. Maybe the rooftop? I'm ready, okay? I know I'm gonna get surprised. I will most likely get jumped and be like, ah! But I know he's here. So, I know what to expect. So don't worry, I'll try my best to get this kill, but... There we go. So no one on the rooftop either. So I will be patient. I'm going to actually wait 1 minute. Yeah, even if he was invisible. I like that in this game the invisibility is not broken. So you can actually still see people. There is no way he escaped. He's most likely listening to my footsteps. Hello! I know you're here! I was following you this whole time! So put your hands in the air and slowly walk towards me. I am on the east side of this building, okay, so Give up. You're surrounded. Everything is gonna be okay. Just drop your gun. And don't resist. I will nuke this building in 60 seconds if you don't reply. Good luck. There's a guy over here. He has to be here. I know I'm overdoing this. I just want to prove that he's still here. And I want to know where he actually is. But see, that's the thing. If it was Arc Raiders, which I don't want to compare non-stop, but I will actually be confident picking corners and looking and moving around and like doing a bunch of moves because I think it's way more fun to interact with people in that game. In this, I feel like I'm going to just turn one corner and get immediately headshot and GG because he was just waiting for the whole time. You think he left? No, he did not left. I was looking at every single angle.
Marking target.
Okay, he left. Okay, he left, but how? I was specifically looking at everything. So he just walked over here because as we entered the building, the door was closed. I don't even know how that's possible, dude. Okay, well, you're right, but like I said, I was looking on purpose at the lines to make sure I don't miss someone running away from the thingy, but okay, I was talking alone. I was talking alone. I know it just feels very... Like, I feel like if this was me, and I was getting followed, then the people, I never... Like, he had no idea I'm here, right? He had no idea I was following him, and he randomly juked me by accident, and I feel like those things never happen to me. I saw one guy over here. There's a green guy there. There is a green guy right here, no? He went that way? I saw him! Ah! Like, you see what I mean?
15 minutes until signal loss.
No! And yes, it's me being bad at the game, but I don't understand what else to do in this situation because I see someone and I try to kill them, and then what? They turn around and they shut me down because I'm looking. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to keep following someone like that. Oh, I did 22. Nice. How can you? I feel like it's. I don't know. I don't get it. In that situation, what was I supposed to do then? Because I get the drop on someone, and I'm running after them, and what do I do next then? I'm down to learn how to play this because I'm obviously not doing a good job. But what difference could have I done here to avoid this? I don't really understand. What else could have I done? Like shoot better, of course. But even if I shot better, he had the drop on me, even though I was the one following. So how can I make this better? I'm seriously trying to find a solution for this. In third person, it's easy because you can constantly just dissimulate yourself and keep peeking and looking where they are going, and if they see you, they can do the same thing, but in their perspective, so it's fair because everyone can just cheat on the other guy, so it makes a bunch of stalemates, yes, but at least it's interactive and you can do something about someone following you. But in this one, I feel like you just immediately get shut down. As soon as you know you're being followed, then I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like I never have an opportunity. Yeah, but I'm talking if no one has a tool. I'm getting a bit tired of the argument of use abilities in the world where no one has any tool. How do I engage this better than that? It's getting a bit annoying though to constantly think about abilities whenever I don't even interact with abilities at all. None from the enemies or from me. Like no one is actually using those. So I mean I am using those in the wrong way, but it doesn't matter here. And I'm not talking to you specifically, Sakura, don't take it wrong, but I'm talking if no one has an ability. What do I do there? Hold on. Hold on. Because I don't really want to buy this because I think the gun is not good, no? Let's try that. Yeah, I will have more fun fighting someone like Ellie who also sulk compared to randomly having someone turn around and killing me instantly, I don't know. Yeah. You let them get away, but then how do we get a kill then? Just people who know where they are. Yeah, but that's the thing. We knew where this guy was. It was the best scenario because I can show you guys the VOD. We saw him run down, so we knew he went that way. Then somehow he knew I was following him, or he decided to turn around and to wait next to the rock. And as soon as he had a good angle, because he knew where I was gonna come from, he just headshot me twice and I died. So I don't understand how to do a better job. If you ignore people and you just loot and you play the game, then you get third parties because people hear you loot and they hear you kill bots. And if you see someone who is unaware, then they somehow turn around and also murder you. So I don't know. I will need to follow someone and to not lose track of them until they do an action that I can engage them, but because I'm stuck in my first person view, I can't really spy on them, so I don't know how to do that. The same thing goes in PUBG, but because in PUBG it's way more of like an open field and everyone has a shot on everyone constantly, you don't really have someone like randomly turning around and just one-shotting you. Unless you can also do it, so it doesn't feel very bad.
Attention. You are entering a high-risk
I'm not playing
environment.
TC Otes
Some
character.
assumes no liability for loss
I
of
want
body
to-
or self.
I want to focus and think about abilities when I actually understand how to do like the main gameplay. Because I'm having a problem with gameplay-wise how to engage people. Not how to use an ability and how to counter this guy using this one button. Like it has nothing to do with abilities, my combats right now. This guy did not use something special to reveal me or to aim assist. Oh. Okay, perfect. We see. Okay, look. Right now we have the opportunity, right? I'm the one who is ambushing them, so I'm gonna go stealthy. They have no clue I'm here. I'm sneaking. Now they're hiding, so I have to wait for them to do a mistake or to reveal themselves. Which if they don't, then I have to be the one engaging. I see right now, I know they're more or less in this area. So I'm gonna be trying to be sneaky and to go behind them. I guess not.
Numerous reinforcements have responded to the signal.
I guess instead I will be the one revealing myself. And I thought this thing was super strong. It took 70 shots to kill one robot. I thought this was the equivalent of the Deagle. So now everyone knows I'm here and this guy disappeared. So not a good example after all. Oh, that was a heavy. Okay, that will explain. I still think someone is around, so I'm going to wait for my ability. The thief let you see the tier loot while you learn the loop. Well, yeah, but I don't care about you. I don't care. It's like it's like you're telling me like, oh, at least you get to see what people have as an equipment when I'm just trying to understand when to attack someone. It's like you're telling me like, oh, you're telling me the queen is very strong in chess against the horse and against the king, but I'm trying to understand how to position my pieces on the board and how to make my guys correctly assembled. So it's important and it's nice to know, but right now we are not there. I know, it's frustrating because I feel like every time I have the drop on someone, I don't have the drop on someone. Like now, this one guy that we knew was here, I was sneaking up on, is completely invisible, and I will most likely get backstabbed from insert location.
Who's out there?
Yeah, it's just gone. So there is 69 robots in this area, and the player himself is just gone. Unless he died. Oh. Oh shit! Did he just die then? Is that supposed to be a player here? That would explain it. That'd be a good explanation, actually. I think the blue bloods are always players. So you fucked up? Yeah, no, this is a player corpse. Okay, well in that case, I take it back, or that would explain it. I understand. Okay, we can escape. We can escape with a lot of ammo this time.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
I tried to loot this one thing. My bad, guy. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. Hello, LJ. Yeah, now at least we know he died. I'm a little bit less confused / annoyed. But I was like, dude, I'm getting very tired. I'm getting very tired of chasing someone, getting the drop on them, and they just disappear because the next step to what just happened here is me losing patience looking for them. I make too much noise, and they hear me, and then they turn around and they kill me because now I'm the one who's ambushing myself. And that was gonna happen again. Okay, but at least now I'm okay to extract. I mean, this was pretty bad and... I hear shots. I hear shots, but... I'm not sure if we go for it. Too many robots to do. We have a lot of ammo, so I can defeat all of those, but... Okay, we have some decent loot, so I should not exaggerate. Let's just go towards an exit and see. I'll go towards an easy
Know your
exit.
zone. Find your escape.
I'll try to look around and to not go too fast. And if we see a player during my exiting attempt, then I'll try to duel them. But yeah, it's this one time it was because of my ability that I kinda understood he left. And I understood the corpse was not a robot. So yes, in this one scenario the ability is relevant, but that's also... Oh, I'm so bad. I'm too distracted to play this. It was such an easy one. Ah! It was such an easy one. I wasn't paying attention. It looks like a path for a player. Wait, what? You saw something? You saw something indicating someone over here? I did 100, which is pretty bad, but... Okay. So... Vault. Let's continue to get it. It was not too bad. Can I get more of this? Yeah, so this one thingy. Expecting someone crossing this path? Yeah, I guess if I was always alert and always looking like very, very attentively to everything, I would not lose to this. This one fight was on me and I'm not confused why I died in this. Can you throw them away? Dismantle, swap, inspect, or dismantle? And once again, this one fight has had nothing to do with abilities, so I really don't think it's like, oh, but if you use this and that, like it was just like it was a nice just gun 1v1, and I lost, which is completely fine. Okay, we can go. And I'm not even expecting to win ever because my loadout is garbage. And people have most likely at least... They most likely have at least 1+1 shield, so I'm always at a disadvantage. So I don't expect to win those. I just want to get some good condition and try to replicate those good conditions, and then once we have the gear, we can start winning them more, and then use also abilities and pick the one that fits me to win even more. Like when you start Dark and Darker, you don't immediately try to be like super like, okay, I have to use my poison, then my stealth, and then I can combo with a double stab and everything. First you learn the positioning and you learn where to stab, where to shoot, and how to interact with doors, how to avoid the trap. Like I'm still in the phase where I'm learning the game. So it's a bit annoying to constantly get like stuff like, well, you're playing the wrong character, so this thing is not good for soloing, or the game is not balanced if you don't play in trio or something. Like those things, it has nothing to do with the problem. Those are valid opinions, but it really is not related to anything I'm talking about. Let's see. At least it was a good 1v1. I just was unable to shoot the head of this one guy, which won't happen again because now I'm expecting someone everywhere. Okay, if 100% of my death were just like this, I would be completely fine, because yeah, we notice each other, we trade a bunch of bullets, and then I end up dying. I think that's very fun. But 99% of my death is me getting backstabbed, or whenever I'm following someone, them randomly turning around and shooting me. So I don't know. So yo, it's fun game because we have... You know, I know that's why I get kinda annoyed whenever I'm talking on the stream, and I'm like, guys, I'm trying to understand how to progress and how to do better, and I get messages like the game is not balanced for
Engaging
solo.
affirmation protocol. Assert. Your path is predetermined. Assert. All you must do is
Shut up! Yeah, getting stuff like, well, it's because you're playing solo, which has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. And we had those kind of messages the first time I played this game. I think that's a little bit annoying to hear. So I'm trying to explain why it makes no sense to me to hear stuff like that. Like, yes, I agree that it's a complete different game, but how is that How is that related to what's happening here? It's like, oh, this one AK-47 in Counter-Strike Source doesn't do... I don't understand how to shoot it. Well, you should go play Call of Duty, because in Call of Duty the AK actually has a very cool pattern. And it's like, dude, yeah, I bet you're right. But really, I'm gonna swap a game. I'm trying to have myself. I'm not talking about something very simple. I'm talking about something that did happen. I'm not like Moon like making up chatters in my head and inventing messages and then diffusing the message I just invented. I'm talking about stuff that people have been saying whenever I play this. And whenever I get a good example to explain my point of view, then I use it. So fuck you. Playing solo without the invisibility, and yes, like you can... I know you're joking, but obviously yes, if I was playing the stealth class and I was constantly going invisible every time I see someone, and just in order to do one very big close range shotgun shot and get an insane advantage, and then the start goes from here, yeah, that's good. It's good and it's working, and if you want to win, you should most likely do that. But that's not how you learn a game. Or that's not how I want to learn a game. It's like I'm trying to learn chess and you're explaining to me how to do like very specific endgame strats. Yes, you're gonna win, you're gonna have maybe a good time, but you're not learning anything but just one little strat. So it's not very satisfying at all. It feels like using just a cookie cutter thingy, just because it happens to work doesn't mean that you're learning anything. Okay, I'm talking a lot, but I'm actually being very careful right now. I'm expecting people everywhere and I'm looking at closed doors. If someone surges out of nowhere, I will be ready to shoot them. But I'm trying to look at them before they look at me, because I am at a big disadvantage of having a stock character. And you actually die very fucking fast in this compared to Arc Raiders when you have the default loadout. You like cookies? Nice! You got killed by Redacted? Redacted will never kill you. He just wants you. He just wants you to have a good time. I'm even looking at bird and everything, like I'm trying to understand where the people are. And I'm actually spamming. I'm spamming the hotspots where people have stuff to do, so we can actually find people. The best way of playing this, I think, is just doing your own thing and being careful while you do your own thing. So when someone tries to third party you, then you can like... Oh. See, those were shots, right? So we have someone right here. Yeah, I see that. Now, let's try to not die. I got the advantage. Let's make this a good encounter.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Follow the echoes.
We get a fucking kill! Yeah, so he was very busy. He was busy looting something and we finally... So this thing worked, yeah, so... Getting the drop on someone who's actually looting and being very distracted does work. 2 headshot? Yeah, that was very fast. I'm waiting I'm waiting to see what kind of armor he had because it was a very fast gun. A very fast kill. But I'm also assuming... Oh, you think they have notification? I don't think so because I think... Okay, I was thinking the same thing at first, but I think it's only my character who gets a notification whenever you get... Because you technically ping them. So the only class that gets a notification whenever they get pinged is the Recon. And I think the other characters don't get the notification. That would explain a lot of things, but I think not. Ammo crate. Oh, he had a lot of stuff. Oh wow, this guy was fucking ready, dude. This guy was ready. Okay, well we can get all this. So... Oh, where is the gun? On the floor? Uh-oh. Yeah. This one thingy, the punch thingy? I don't want that. Okay. So I need to collect first all the armor. Because... all the healing. Let's drop a bunch of... I don't want. So... I need all this, I don't need that. Stop! I need... those things... Self-revive. Oh, so he could have tried to self-revive himself, but he didn't feel like it. I do want to take the biomass as well, but I'm already full, so... Oh, those are depleted, so I won't keep them at the end. Yeah. Okay, we are good. We are good. So from here, I will use one healing. Okay, so now I'm in this situation whenever I'm kinda at the advantage. As in, like, I have loot.
Remember this marker.
I have loot and I just did a bunch of noise, but I don't think anyone was around. So now I can actually be stealthy. And I can be a little bit playing the game slower. Not like tracking someone. So... I should have the advantage if someone tried to backstab me because I don't really reveal myself, right?
UESC reinforcements incoming.
So I'll be careful and look everywhere. And if someone gets the drop on me, I'll be very, very surprised. That wasn't a robot, right? Yeah, they're coming. Before I click on the thingy, I'm waiting for my scan. Oh my god. Ah! Like, see what the fuck was that?
Marking target.
I'm so fucking dead, dude. Holy shit, I got exploded. I think there was a bunch of good... Hello, hey, welcome, hello. I think there was a bunch of good shots. Dude, the robot just trolled me.
15 minutes
It just showed where I was. I think I got him pretty good in the chest, but he got me even better. Like I got to 1 HP almost instantly, dude. Hey, what's up? Hello. Not sober? Oh. Well, hello, not sober. Hopefully you're not too drunk either, so you can remember when I say hi to you today. Okay, so we have at least one guy knowing I'm here. But for some fucking reason, the bots are ignoring him. Unless... You think it's a dead corpse? Oh, the window? Yeah. I see what you mean, I know where you meant, but I'm trying to not get backstabbed. He has to be right here. Dude, we have 2 minutes before my next scan. And now whoever... Is he going all the way around? I think he's going all the way around. So he's doing this. Nice! There we go. Oh fuck. Does he have self-revive? No. Okay, good. Nice. So we actually got him, and that was very cool. So who the fuck was this guy? He immediately got me to 1 HP with like 3 bullets, so... If I don't see the greatest weapon ever created by this game, I will be confused. Like, he got me super low instantly. Loot the fucking corpse! What the fuck? A V-Scar? Oh, it was... Oh. He definitely used that one. 20 damage! How the fuck did he get me that low in 2 seconds then? Makes no fucking sense. I need that. Let me remove all those. Okay, we're good. I know I'm being too immobile, but I don't care. Ammo, I want ammo. Okay, we're good. Nice. Good shit. This time I actually did a good thing. Like, see, I would be mad if I was him because he got the drop on me. Then I engaged him. He owned me pretty badly. Way more damage than I did to him. And then he tried to finish me off by sneaking. And he died while trying to sneak around. So if I was him, I would be like, oh, what the fuck, I'm just trying to finish my kill, and the guy randomly turns around and kills me as I'm running randomly over here. He's looking over here, right? Like, see, I can understand it can be a little bit difficult to understand. But at the same time, he did reveal himself, and the robot is the one who showed me where he was. So this one makes more sense in retrospect. And I would have never looked in this direction without the robot showing me where he was. So I'm very surprised whenever people can do what I just did here without having an AI showing them what to do. And it happens a lot. You get a ping? I got a ping? Who got a ping? Who ping who? No? Is he going to die at some point? I have the ping, yeah. You're right. Thank you.
Who's out there?
Thank you. +1 Elic point. In retrospect, yeah, I said retrospect, but I meant the actual word.
10 minutes remain until force
But hello,
signal
retrospect.
recall.
Welcome. Okay, I should not waste my ammo. Fuck you! There we go. Yeah, so this was nice. Use the spider when you can, I think. When the fight. Yes, yeah. Whenever he was running in the open, when he was doing the zigzag thingy, that was a good spider opportunity. But I was trying to get a lucky headshot because I know my gun is very, very strong. So yes, you're right. But see, like that's the whole thing. What's the counterplay to someone playing like this? The only counterplay to this is playing Ark Raiders and looking at him from the third person. Like, this is actually disgusting. What is this? What game is it? It's Rat Simulator 2026. Look, we have a live subject over here. And there is no counterplay to this. That's why I don't like extraction shooters. What is this guy? What are we looking at? If he knows someone is around, it makes sense. He's just waiting for that, but... And I can guarantee you guys, those guys are on YouTube watching a video and they do not give a fuck about sitting here for 20 minutes because they're watching like their favorite video, and then yeah, whenever someone is doing any noise or listening to anything, they just come out and they don't get an insta kill, but they get a very, very advantageous fight, which is part of the game. But is that really fun though? Counter-Strike did a great thing that was called the anti-camping system, and I don't know why it's not made in more games. In Counter-Strike, in most of the mini-games and the GG, the gun game, if you stop moving for X seconds, you get a warning, and if you don't move, you get pinged, and you take some damage. It kinda makes no sense, lore-wise, why you would get electrocuted when you don't move. But wouldn't that make the game more fun for everyone? Because you're encouraged to go AFK watch YouTube in a game like that. Am I wrong? So we killed 2 players. And we escaped. Nice. Very cool. Okay, nice. So we cannot really see any details, but that's how it goes. But yeah, no, this game is marathon, joke aside, and it's Tarkov, but made by Lego, the company that makes little bricks things. Also, the guy I killed was called a French name. He was called this, so the rat, but like wrong gender, and then Clet doesn't mean anything, but you guys maybe know what that is, but raclette is a dish, this one thingy, which is fucking disgusting, but it was a word play with raclette and a rat with clet. So, very funny French guy, and now he's dead. Okay, so we can skip this. So yeah, so we got actually a bunch of cool stuff from this. A bunch of exchange thingy, some good ammo, and some good shit. So yeah, from a free loadout, it's pretty cool to be able to escape with that much stuff. What is that? Deal a significant amount of sustained damage, causes hostile to drop random ammo. Really? So if I shoot someone too much with this, they just lose ammunition? That's fucking annoying. That's fucking annoying. And this one thing is the one gun that got me like super low very, very fast. It does only 20. I feel like I only got hit twice and my HP went mega down, mega fast. But to be fair, I was playing with a shitty loadout. Good job. The tracking projectiles? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't feel like I got hit by a salvo. I thought we both had very strong, like, one taps, because I only got hit 2 times. We could look at the... Actually, I will do it. Let's look at the replay to see what happens. I will load it now. I'm kinda interested because I thought I died super fast. So, either my actual loadout is so bad that this is how fast I die to someone who has a shitty gun, or I got hit way more than I thought I did. Let's look at the replay. There we go. TwitchVOD. Yeah, I'm loading it on purpose in advance so I don't have to complain about Twitch. See, I adapt. Exfil using an arachne thingy. That's nice. Oh, it's a shell runner for... Oh, it's my shell. I got the arachne guy. It's the guy I use. What a coincidence. Mastery. ping 10 or more hostile with 1 echo pulse. Yeah, I'm so surrounded by people that I can ping 10 people at once and not break a sweat. Shells. Hey! Wow, I can look like a super badass red guy. Nice. I will be using this. Okay, now this one, we finished the mission. This is a very nice gun, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we did use this one time and it was... I really can't wait to actually use weapon I like in this game, but like I said, I want to first at least understand the game a bit more. Shut up! If I go immediately with like my favorite gun and I don't even know what to do and how to engage people, then I'm just gonna immediately die, right? What do we do here? We have a lot of different contracts. Established link. Okay, we can go for Arachne. Ooh! It's so spooky! Yeah, be careful with that edge. I was about to mention that. You might cut yourself with that. With how sharp this edge is. It has everything. Knife, creepy marionettes, razor blade symbols, red for the blood, coffin. Everything is edgy with those guys. A bunch of snakes as well.
Arachne has been watching you. My patrons and I, we watch all of the deadliest runners. The hunters, the fanatics who seek to balance the equation of life, death.
Is that a Mechanicus reference? It's a guy from Mechanicus 2.
At Arachne,
Blah blah blah.
that is where...
Blah blah blah. Okay. In any zone, defeat downed runners using your finisher. In any zone, defeat runners, anomalous hostile, gain progress. I kinda want to continue, because I think the PvP is the best part of the game, obviously. I think we can continue playing with those guys, because they have PvP stuff. So, like, doing a bunch of stuff like this is cool, but who cares? Unless... Give me a bunch of stuff. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think let's focus on the PvP stuff. But... Inject the sample in the western orientation. Okay, I'll just finish this one so we can... I'll finish this so we get all the factions, but after we unlock all the factions, I will focus on the one who asked me to kill players. Because I only care about killing players. Yeah, downloading a bunch of stuff, who cares? Defeat runners. Oh, inflict deal toxin damage? That's fucking annoying. Oh, it's not the main one though. Scan support vehicles. Trigger alarm in this. I wonder. Oh, it's locked. I was about to say, how did I complete a bunch of stuff? Yeah, defeating with a finisher, and then those guys are not unlocked. Okay, let's unlock the Sekiguchi people, and then we can go. With the PvP people. Yeah, so no, it's not completed. It's locked. So. Injecting a sample found in orientation in the outpost. Okay, we can do that. I will look at the replay in 2 seconds as well, don't worry. Codex over here. There we go. And then the vault. Okay, here we are. So we get a bunch of cool stuff, but I don't want to use them yet. For obvious reasons. Let's look at the replay now to see how this guy got me down so fast. Yeah, so at the same time also I could have died here. Like, see, because I see people, and then because I don't want them to see me, I hide. But because I hide, then I lose track of them. Which is the whole point about playing a first-person game, right? So over here, good thing I guessed that he was gonna continue running, because if I kept looking over here and I tried to go behind him, I would have just lost him. And I was hoping he would pick over here, but like, I'm so, like, see, if he was better at looking around, I would be dead right now, so... This was a good opportunity for a spider over here, and I should have spidered, but we got some good shot in instead. Let me see whenever I got hit. It was there, yes. So over here, I'm very confident that I have the high ground. There is even a railing to protect me, so I have the best location possible to engage someone. My HP is down here. Okay, I was looking at the. I can't really see it. Fuck. Because of the tracker, we don't really see my HP. Fuck. Okay, I'm full. Okay, my shield is down from the first shot. My shield got down, which is to be expected because my shield is garbage. Now I regenerate. It's not full. Waiting. Okay, now my shield is full and my HP is full. So let's see how do I get destroyed like that. Miss. No, he got me once with like a little bit of damage here. Then again. Okay, he touched me a bunch. Never mind, I take it back. He sprayed me way more than I thought he did. It was a bit of a and then I thought I saw it. Okay, nice. So armor, HP, ammo. I'll keep this and I'll keep that. Yeah, so doing this is pretty cool because we spent 0 and we got a lot of stuff. So let's do that again to get the new stuff. But as long as we get those boxes, then all good. But whenever those boxes are gonna be out of the rotation, I'm gonna be mad. Because right now I can just spam them. Buy 20? Yeah, I should actually buy a lot of those. I mean, it's free. It's free. We do have a maximum amount of inventory. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna get full, so yeah, let's actually buy a lot of them and we can just remove them if we need to in the future, because yeah, that gun is very cool, so okay, we're good. Okay, nice. Very cool, so this should be enough. Okay, unfortunately, if those... well, I mean, at least now we have some flexibility with the runs. I can go in and die and actually do not give a fuck about that. There we go. You want to expand inventory? Yeah, but it costs some money, right? I don't even know how to... oh yeah, no, you do it from the... the faction stuff. I forgot. Over here? Yeah, those things expand your inventory, so we don't really need to do it now, but yeah. I'm waiting to see first what those guys do. Unlock a bunch of stuff. Enhance precision. Yeah, expansion too, but my point is that I don't want to waste stuff if the Sekigoshi or the Arachne has something better. But you're right, I should still do it. This one, yeah. Plus 8 rows. It only costs credits. There we go. And now we have to go to rank 11, which I don't really mind or care right now. What is this? The petty theft in plant. I should use the biomass because I think the biomass is only usable. Yeah, every single faction has its own specific items they want. So I think I can use biomass for this guy non-stop. Selling more implants. Oh, this one thingy. I just take everything for this. Fuck it, we are rich now. We oh no, this is the same thing I'm gonna need later. Okay, never mind then. They sometimes cross. Okay, prepare. So I need to go, yeah, in the outpost. Select zone. I don't think we've ever been in the outpost, so this might be a disaster. No! But who knows? Why, you queuing the wrong one? You don't have it? Oh. Well, you have to play the game, League. You cannot... You can just sit here in the chat and type funny messages and unlock the whole game. You have to level up. Hello, Porosada. Hi. It's okay, I'm only doing this one time because I'm unlocking the next faction. And then we can go to just killing people. But yeah, at least with a good loadout, I'm a little bit more confident to get into the learning phase of what's happening. Because if I rely too much on abilities and on specific stuff that are not always available, then I'm gonna be lost whenever I don't have those anymore. Which of course also works for the guns, but there is a lot of guns I'm going to like, hopefully. Or at least not mind. Okay, so I don't know what this map is, but I just care about the mission, so let's be careful. Inject a necrotic sample in the western orientation. So we have to go to the western orientation. This one. Okay.
Notice, outpost stations were once the gateway to Tau Ceti 4.
Thanks, I asked. If anyone did this mission and I'm wondering where to go. Ah, fuck. I obviously accept. How, dude? Ah! I'm stuck! Okay. Well, guys, it was a good run. Stop blocking me! I cannot move! Well. And I have no gadgets. What do I do here? I'm stuck between those fucking morons.
Engage.
Jesus. It's okay because no players is hearing any of this. Ah! Fuck off, dude. So this one guy actually ignored. I mean, it was the right thing to do. It was the right thing to do, but this one fucking player ignored every single robot and went to backstab me while I was under fire, which is the right thing to do. But what a fucking bitch! Or like PewDiePie would say, what a fucking... I'm joking. I'm joking. I am joking. Next. Skip. It's okay. I really don't mind losing like this because we had the infinite. Oh shit! Is that the weapon I like? They all look the same. I think it is the weapon. Is that the wingman thingy I'm using? Shadow Index. Yeah, Magnum MC. There we go. Okay, hold on. I will equip it because it looks nice. We're gonna play with this gun for most of the game anyway, so we need to have this now. Fuck. There we go. Where is it? Magnum MC. There we go. MC stands for Minecraft, by the way, because this game was coded in Minecraft, as you can tell by the design. Okay. So, Vault. Yeah, we need more boxes. I'm running out of boxes. We need more. Also those things, but oh yeah, that's nice actually. Yeah. Yeah, I need to click on everything that is free, but not the stuff I don't really like. Oh, who has it? If we identify who's selling the gun I like, then we can just buy it non-stop, no? Who has the Magnum thingy? I don't think I'm going to find in the wild or for purchase. This one, the Demolition HMG, I really liked because it looked like an advanced weapon. But what do I do? New caloric. Oh, they have satchels at the end as well. No weapons here. The Traxxus, battle pistol, the Bird SMG. Those are the stuff I don't like. Retaliator, Overrun, Scar, Tactical Punch, KVD, Battle Pistol. Yeah, so I'm assuming they don't sell everything, which makes sense. Oh, Arachne. RSRG. Twin Tap HBR. RSRG. A bunch of implants. And we don't know what they said. Okay, well they don't have the stuff I like, but it's fine because we can just spam this. Nice. Next one. Next mission. Let's pick up one of my many builds. And also we start with bullet every time, so I need to stop forgetting to always open my bullet pack before we get into a fight. And it's funny because even though we got in a very bad situation with robots everywhere, I don't think I did that bad. So I feel comfy with this one run. With this one build. I still cannot believe that this fucking guy actually went behind. If only I could have killed him too. I was about to say I'm going to actually focus and I'm going to expect a. I said out loud, surely no player is hearing any of this, and my next line was, I'm going to expect people to come and try to kill me, so if someone picks, I will kill them first. And as I was in the process of locking in, I could not finish my locking in. I got shot down by someone. Oh, there we go. Wee woo, nice. And good one, Craig. I saw your funny joke during the encounter. I preferred to not fake laugh this time. Because even though I know you're joking, I was very busy. I could have done some stuff. I actually don't mind this. Like, see, that's the whole thing about this as well. There is some death. You're going to lose stuff and waste your time, but it does not feel annoying and it doesn't make you mad. Dying like this, I could not care less, and it was a learning experience. But 99% of my death, it feels like because I cannot do anything, and it's not an interactive event that got me killed. Then it is pretty frustrating.
Ammo crate over here.
Colonists worked, lived, and died in this space.
Time
Now,
to
you
win.
must kill in it.
So we have to go into the orientation. And I don't know what the map is. I've never been here, so I'm going to expect players at every corner, and I will still get surprised. Which is part of the game, I'm not complaining about that. Learning the map and where people can be hiding. Are you fucking— that was a guy! Oh wow! I was not expecting someone over there. I should have hit better. Fuck. I should have hit better. I don't know why, but I was like, wait. I completely missed. But see, like this was an interactive, interesting death. I don't mind those. Like me getting outgunned at the very beginning of the level, I think it's fun. Where I spawned? Yeah, I spawned at the very north this time. I will be able to put it on the map. Yeah, I'm remembering it in my head. Behind— oh fuck! Behind the scenes. One more. Solo run. Yeah, it was at least one guy, and because so many shots actually happened, I wouldn't be surprised if it was two guys. It looks like a smaller map. Also in Arc Raiders, I hate a lot of map and I end up liking a lot more the Sand map. So maybe we're going to find one map I really like compared to the other ones, and I'm gonna have a good time with that. Too many cheaters? Yeah, this guy was unfortunately cheating, that's why I died, but it's okay. Sometimes the developer don't really care about their products and they shut down their games. Like for example, Destiny also shut down Destiny 2 because they had a big cheater problem in it and it wasn't playable because in the end game you can't even extract anymore. People just teleport on you and break your neck, so it become impossible to play it, and that's why they shut it down. And they had the same problem in this one game. It really is not easy to be a Bungie game in 2026. Big hacking problem. And because the game is made with AI, the AI don't really know how to stop cheaters, so you end up not being able to play the game. It is sad. It is sad.
Notice. The pinwheel's extended wings may provide a clear
Yeah, so I was over
advantage
here.
over the zone's other
I was
regions.
over here whenever I died 2 seconds ago. So now we are at the complete opposite. Cool. It's not raining. Ooh. That's a pretty cool thing. Like you see how much of a better condition we have here to actually learn and interact with the game. I can actually look around and look at the lines and at the roads, and I can start to map in my head where the boxes are and everything. And there is not constantly some particle on my face, and there is not lightning banging in my ears, baiting me thinking I'm surrounded by players. Like the first map is atrocious to make you learn a game, and it's very bad they did that. I don't understand why. It's maybe the most simple of them all, like not complex buildings and very easy, like open areas and easy monsters and everything. Like there is most likely a reason why they picked the first map as the first map, the beginner friendly one. But the thunder and the rain is dumb. Oh, seek shelter. What, do you die if you're not inside of a house? No. Are we good? It looks like a nuke. Are we good? Ah! Oh my god! You do actually get in trouble if you're not inside. I knew it. I knew it because I heard it. I knew it because I heard it. Fuck! Fucking Red Dogs guy. And I shot the wrong direction as well. Motherfucker, dude! I knew it. I was about to turn around because I heard like bloop. And even though it was not clearly an indication of a player, it made me want to turn around. The ping, dude, you don't start with your ping activated, Alec. It takes like 3 minutes to be loaded. So no, I could have not pinged this guy. Thank you for trying. Good idea, but no, it takes a while to be available, dude. Okay. There we go. It's fine. Yeah, so everyone getting inside of the building. Oh, I'm so sad because I was... Oh my god. I was actually 0.1 second away of turning around. And because I was considering it so much, when I got shot, I panicked and I shot a random direction, which then, you know, crescendo into a full panico. A full panico, pretty silly but funny interaction of me dying instantly. So I know because you guys like to see me do random stuff on the screen. I randomly shot this one window and I did a 360 for no reason. So because you guys think it's funny for the stream, but gameplay wise it was not a good idea. So you're welcome for being an entertaining streamer. But now we can try to win. It's okay. At least we get some action. I'm not running around for 20 minutes looking for someone then getting back. I'm like, I don't mind this. If the game was like this all the time, I would have a very good time. Even if we lose. So like, well, I keep saying it because I think some people don't understand that. But it doesn't matter if you win or lose. I'm not trying to have the most insane KD ever, or I'm not like try-harding.
Placing ammo crate.
Charting data against.
Alright, where we are now?
ones.
Now we are in. Oh, there we go. We're
You
already in the.
cannot win.
Oh, this is it. Wait. We can. Oh, we can try to do that. Okay, hold on. Someone spawned. Right there then, right? That's the robots. So we go around. There has to be someone right here. There has to be someone here because he came from there. Watch this. I know for a fact this fucker came from there. And I will prove it. Look. Fuck. Of course I get 2 random drone. He has to be here. Yeah, it takes 200 seconds dude, for the ping to be available. So just so you know. Did they actually see me, dude? From this far away? I really hope not. I still strongly believe there is someone right here. Also, I like this a lot. I never talk about it, but the fact that you start with no ability and you have to wait a long time to do the first one. Maybe it's not every single class, but at least the important ones. It's a very good thing because you never feel like you are at a disadvantage. The spawns are random.
Attack.
I do think the spawns are random, but I also think like it's a bit like hold on. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm being suspicious. On the left side? Okay, we can talk about spawn in 2 seconds. Hold on. Far away? I'm looking for someone very close. I hear robots walking, but I think there is someone looking for me right now. Hold on. I will wait for my ping. Once my ping is up, I will be more relaxed.
Seeker deployed.
Well, I completely missed everything, so... At least we have the ping soon. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck it, time to win. Time to win!
Echo pulse searching.
What? He left? That's not very fun of him. I didn't even damage him that much. If anything, I missed him so much, I would have been confident to chase me down. Inside the ping? Yeah, but because my ping revealed nothing around me, I think I'm alone.
20 minutes remain.
Okay, I'll be very careful, but I will work toward my mission. Yeah. Let's go toward my mission, but being careful. Fuck! Okay, very good. Ooh, I didn't know that the front stab is also just to knife. That was a very nice advice. I thought I would need to backstab them. Okay, listen, I won't roll. I'm actually expecting people. I'm expecting players any second. So. In this one state of mind, I'm actually invincible, because I am in an extreme aware state of mind, where nothing can surprise me, and I have not been beaten by anyone when I'm in this one state. This is my ascended esports Felky, and it is actually unfair for everyone else in the lobby. Unless I do this and I read chat. I wonder what made them... Oh, the gun design? Yeah, it's AI, dude. It's just the AI software that decided to... Okay, I'm joking, obviously, but... yeah, I don't know. I think it looks nice and original, as in, like, unique. I don't mind. To me, if you do something... If you do something uncommon, and you do something that is like a little bit unique, and I don't think it looks bad, and I don't get annoyed looking at it, I like it. One of the few games that I disliked a lot because of the art was Battleborn, because Battleborn actually killed my parents and my eyes by looking so fucking ugly. Besides this, it was fun. Yes, it's funny to joke about AI in this game, because that's the joke. The joke is that it's not AI, but it is. Hold on, I'm going back into my my offensive state. Every single door is open in this place, by the way. I just want to make this clear. Okay, now what? I just got pinged. I think I just got pinged.
If it moves, end it.
There is a fucking guy right here this whole time. Hello! Hey, I know you're here because I'm also here. Hehe. Hello? Spider? There is no angle for the spider. The spider is fucking...
Prepare for increased hostile action.
The spider is very stupid if you don't have an angle. She just like walks around. So from here, yes.
Seeker deployed.
Oh my god! I'm not even sure what hit me. I'm losing my shield. Like, what's hitting me, bro? Any knowers? Ah! What's happening?
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
I don't think I'm getting shot. I think it's my... Oh, it's the mission. Scan your shot in the southeast orientation. Oh, I'm being poisoned. In the southeastern orientation. So over here, where I am currently. I'm dying! Help! Oh no. Ow. This looks like the place, right? Southeastern? That's open. Oh, right, okay, it's right here! I found it! Help! Mission completed. Another flawless mission for me. Okay, good, thank you. I completely forgot. I mean, I didn't understand that. Yeah, so we injected the poison. Okay, now we need to recover some HP because I got destroyed. Okay. I need to find some HP. HP. Surely someone forgot some HP over here. They did not forget any HP over here. What is this? Steps?
Go.
Ah shit, we both have the same bot. Problem? Oh! What you get for trying to pick me, bro? I said I was in the ultimate state of mind. Nothing can stop me. Okay, good. Thank you. I would have never... Nice. Like, see, if I have you guys telling me be careful, someone is here, I can actually be ready. Oh, he has so much loot, what the fuck? Bro, he had too much stuff. Well, I need backseating for this because I don't have sound. So you guys need to help. It's a cooperation. You guys tell me roughly where they are, and I will not miss a shot. I promise. Backpack. Yeah, I was waiting to make sure I'm alone. I want to get his machine, his medic. Medic. He had no medic. Oh yes, he did. Only one. That's a shield, right? Ah, fuck! I just wasted a shield. I need to get some health. Do you have health, brother? Hey, what's up? Hey, thank you. Anyone, 1 second. I'll look at you in 2 seconds, but I'm scared of losing the game. I think he had no health. Yeah, nothing is health here. I need this for the contract. So let me remove this shit. Stop. I'll get this, and we can get one more. What is this gun? Tactical sidearm, yeah, more like bully SMG, yeah, from the guy who just got bullied. More like friendly SMG. The second thing is the backpack. Where? This thing? Oh shit! Oh, you're right. Where is it? I just wasted it. No? Oh. Wait, what? I think it was a claymore mine, dude. Oh. Sneak pack. You're right. On the floor? Oh yeah. Pick up, swap with equip. Did I do it? Oh shit! Thank you. Hello, Lubo. Thank you, and welcome. Yeah, you guys are right. Nice. Thank you for telling me how to win. I do enjoy winning. Like most people playing games. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we have some super cool stuff, but I'm still missing some HP. So we need to be. Oh, hey! Esport. I'm not. Wait, what do you mean esport? I can hear the game sometimes.
10 minutes
Okay.
remain.
I will read your funny joke whenever I'm home. Okay. So let's. My first goal is to find a medic. And oh my god, there is like 3 guys in front of me, bro. Okay, let's just leave. Restricted exfil. Nice. Where is the unrestricted exfil? Oh no. We have to go indoors. I would love to leave this map. But I don't know how. Hello? Okay, the thing drops already. Hold on. Elmo gay? No. Check the map. I just checked the map and it was no exfil. Look! This is restricted and guarded. I want the ones that are not any of those. Those are not actually exfil. I mean, they are, but I'm assuming.
Pinging our exit.
I'm assuming if it says restricted, it means that there is a restriction, which I don't have any item. Huh? What the fuck? The guarded one? Yeah, but the guarded one has 1,000,000 guards. You're right. I'm back over here. I can probably not go into the restricted, so let's go to the guarded, yes. So let's go south.
Marking our exit.
This time I won't lose. Nice, this is a dead end. Casket. Okay, now we can go outside. Ah. Oh my god, that scares me, dude. What is this? Is that supposed to be Fortnite? Help! What's happening? Oh, it's a drop. Did someone activate this? Okay, if a player activated this one thing, I should get the fuck away from there. I can do my ping. But I trust you guys to tell me, okay? We're almost there. Not really, but let's pretend. Almost there. I don't want to look in this building. I'm just browsing around. I'll use my ping immediately if I feel like anything is going to happen. Okay, my God. Where is he going? I'm going in the fucking exfil. Where do you think I'm going? What the fuck? Okay. Every single door is open, but to be fair, this map is pretty old. Just like your mom. Oh, that's not a door actually, that's not a door. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm doing a marathon playthrough right here, so don't worry, it's not... Oh my God. I'm not trying to extract, I'm trying to live there. I'm gonna build a house in 2 seconds and we can just stay here for the whole game. It has to be HP, right? This thing has to be HP. You asshole. Okay, I'm gonna go back into my... I'm going back into my superior state of mind, where nothing can go wrong.
Forced recall in 5 minutes.
I will ignore the chat for 2 seconds because I really don't want to lose. I think we have to go there. Ah! I should... So someone heard me fall and activated. There's a fucking camera guy right there. I should use my ping right now, but it's better if I don't. So we can keep it for whenever the XP is activated. Who's playing music? There's a fucking heavy guard right in front of me, dude. We have a lot of ammo, but he is very heavy.
Seeker deployed.
Connection failing. Exfil within 3 minutes.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my God! Okay, we're good. Oh! Well, guys, no! Yeah, I forgot it said grounded, so I was about to spawn a bunch of guys. I'm gonna get sucked off now. This won't be enough. Yeah. My loot! Oh! No! Stop! Nice fight. Well, thank you. Yeah, but in that situation, then what could have I done? Should have I just activate the thing and then just run away and slowly killing them and like re-attack? How do you... What is the best thing to do to participate into the guarded exit? Do you want to camp the location or do you want to leave and then re-attack? Okay, run away and activate it. I get that. You know, it was GG anyways because I took too much time. I didn't have enough. And yeah, it was never going to work regardless, but at least we learned something. That's cool. Last second you jump into the extract and they can finish. Oh yeah, so you can okay, I see. Then even if you cannot kill all of them, you can run into the open, so they don't have time to suck the thingy. Or slowly clearing them. Okay, I get it then. I wasn't sure if you're supposed to sit there and defend while it opens, like a little bit of a... Oh, what the fuck? The grappling guy! If it was gonna be like, you know, like a tower defense kind of shit, or if you want to just disappear and push them. Okay, that was not too bad though. I'm still happy. We got one kill from this one guy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we killed one guy. And then we died. But also we did the mission, and that was the whole point of playing this one map. I don't mind this map actually. So far it's my favorite one. So it's pretty cool. They always spawn a bunch of tough AI. Yeah, I was under the same impression because every time I see a dropship or a bunch of people getting like reinforced, there's like 7 of them, and in this game the bots don't miss a shot. So I don't know that. But I guess okay they do, but there is so many of them, so it's the best map in the game and many people really okay cool because I've been playing this game for 2 days now and I'm complaining non-stop about everything. So this was the first time I don't complain about everything, so pretty refreshing. I mean map-wise. I was only doing this to unlock the last faction because I want to see what they have to offer. Oh no. Let me activate my goodies. Nice, we have a super cool looking knife that looks exactly the same as the previous one, but clean.
It worked. Sakaguchi took the bait.
Good.
Remember, Sakaguchi holds a practical monopoly on shell technology.
Okay.
She will tell you what she believes you want to hear, regardless of the truth. That is Sakaguchi's way.
Yeah, she will tell you what you want to... never mind. I thought it was like... never mind. I was about to make a joke. Rank 1 in Sekiguchi. We get no... oh no, we do actually. I was looking for the little cutscene thingy, but... hold on. Agent 1... Yeah, we can click over here. There we go. So those are the Sekiguchi people. Oh yeah, we do have a bunch of silk stuff as a currency or something. She's bold! A new future, a new you.
Hello, dear one.
Oh.
I am Nona, Sakaguchi's bioscience AI.
Yeah, that's a reasonable design for an NPC.
I nurtured the weave worms that spun your silken bones. I helped shepherd your consciousness into your very first shell. How serendipitous that you found your way back to me. Tau Ceti 4 is a dangerous place. You need someone who has your best interests at heart. Someone who will walk with you, hand in hand. I see that you've already taken your first steps down the path of self-iteration. Let me help illuminate a more useful direction.
Good, thank you. Ew, nice. Don't be scared. She reminds me of Lotus from Warframe, so I don't really mind this, even though Lotus is not very creepy animal like that, but yeah, I also like most of the design of this NPCs and weapons and map and everything. Like, there's not something I dislike, but I still wish it was a little bit more grounded, and Not everything being just like a screen, because it feels like you're on the main menu and you're just looking different screen, like in Mario Kart, like you do like for the championship, arcade, options, blah blah blah. If it was a little bit more grounded, like some kind of hub, I would most likely like this game way more, because it feels like just you're jumping into different locations that are not really existing, kinda. It just feels a bit too floaty, so I don't really like it too much. But design-wise, it looks very nice. It's very unique in a good way. You love the style? Yeah, preference? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of a hub thingy, just to make you a little bit more like grounded and like real. Like you can actually engage and feel like you're doing something, compared to just navigating a bunch of screen that appears to be just randomly floating there in your face. It's not a negative or like a problem, but I would like it more if it was not like that. What is that? More credits. Okay, I'm never really close to my capacity, but I will do it because why not? Okay, good. So, let's... Oh, I have the second one over here. There we go. I still don't really understand what this is about or what to do with those, but it's fine. Rewards. We got a bunch of stuff over here. Okay. Then over there. Okay, so we finished. My main goal was to unlock every single NPC, so now it's done. And we got all of them, so apparently there is a bunch of upgrades we can participate. This thing costing the biomass. The daily free shield recharge. And the shield recharge in the armory. And the patch. Yeah, so with those, you get to have a bunch of free... The thingy I'm using constantly, I'm paying like 1k for. Now we have at least one per day, right? So I think that's cool. And that's this one. Hold on, I have a bunch of codexes to click on. Nona, blah blah blah, crystalite, boom boom boom. I'm just keeping all this because I don't really care. So there we go. Nice. Okay. They did it like this because NPC not on the same page. Yeah, no, yeah, it makes sense for the... It's... how to say that? It's better that it's done like this for the game, because yeah, you're like kinda interacting with stuff that are in their own like server, like in whatever the fuck the place they are. Like it's cool that it feels like you're getting into different universes depending what NPC you have. But overall, it still feels a little bit like, you know, random XD, but it's fine. Every item with an unstable prefix pickup, unstable lead, biomass, and everything. Required for the... Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. I've seen those before. When you go into the stuff, they often ask for those stuff. Yeah, so I can go faster. Yeah, there we go. Those kind of stuff, I understand that. Yes. I'm trying to do this. But my thought is I want to focus on the Arachne people because I want to PvP, and the Arachne people seem to be with killing people, so doing a bunch of finishers, and I still don't really know how to tell. Yeah, reroll. Yeah, so those things are the main contract, and those things are the alt contract, right? So I should do that. Is the hardest to level up by the tech time and no contract? Well, I mean, I think... what do you mean by the hardest? If you mean that's because you have to interact with people, I get it, but I'm just trying to avoid having like a bunch of stuff when like... Whenever I played this game for the first time, we had a mission to like hack a machine, which then makes you get raided by a bunch of enemies, then killing those enemies, and by looting those new enemies, you finish the mission. And I will constantly get backstabbed during those, so it was not super fun. So if I can choose, I would rather go for something PvP, so I can do my things on the side, and then if we happen to run into someone, we can kill them. So I'll start with this. And we see how it goes. But I do have a loadout I really like. I'm not to the point yet where I'm already full. I'm not to the point yet whenever I can pick up my own items, my own weapons, and go in a mission. So I like to spam the boxes. And this one box, I think is my favorite one because I like this gun a lot. So I'm just going to be spamming those things and try to mission until I feel comfortable with my loadout. And after this, we stop using the kits. We use an actual real shield, and we're gonna passively have enough bullets that we can sustain losing a lot of them, because every time I go into a mission and we take 200 bullets, either I die instantly, which wastes too much bullets, or we end up like going Rambo and killing a lot of robots, and we end up running out of ammo in the process. Yeah, the ammunition costing like 900 per stack plus the shield 1k4 or something. I want to have a good I want to have a good economy before. Yeah, see, this is too much. 900 1k3, and then I forgot what the ammunition is put, but it was too much. So yeah, there we go. This is a bit too much. So it's okay. I'm getting lucky that I like this one. I like this one set, because when I played it for the first time during the server slam thingy, the boxy that was available was a bunch of weapons I didn't like to use. So we should take advantage of this and we should spam that. So yeah, so I do like Outpost, but I want to go back into the other ones a little bit. So this is 12 players, or I don't really know what this symbol means. I'm assuming it is players. Oh, it's not. That's 3. If anyone knows what this symbol means, I'm down to listen, but perimeter. And that was the first one, yes. Oh, that's the level you need to enter. I'm already level. Oh yeah, I am level 16. Interesting. Okay. And then this one thingy is 25. Okay, now that we have a loadout I like, I will redo a bunch of perimeters and dire march. I will alternate, I think, and after this, we can go back to that one. But yeah, threat low. I think I should focus on those, even though I don't really like those, and it's often raining, and the rain is fucking me up every time. Let's continue a little bit with that one. And we have to kill a bunch of runners. Yeah, I have to go and do my finisher on people on purpose, which I think is easier. This quest is most likely easier whenever you play in solo, because you can just finish whoever you kill, right? I mean, you don't need to kill the entire squad to start stabbing people, so I don't think it will be too difficult, but let's try it. Let's try it. Some of the grey weapons are rough. The Magnum is solid. Yeah. I can tell some of the, first of all, I don't like automatic fast shooting weapons, so I need something that is slow to shoot. And I like the Magnum a lot. If you're struggling with it, the triage is a good free healing ability. Free? I don't know what that means. If it's a character that has a bunch of healing, then I understand. But otherwise, I don't know what that is. Yeah, that one. Yes. I like to spam my bot because it has the radar thingy, and I kinda need that to duel people. So I think I've already got my main frame or something. Which kind of chocolate caramel. One of the character shells that you can choose. Yeah, okay, the combat medic. Okay, I understand. I remember reading that then. Yeah, it made me think about this one medic from the Apex, but the problem is, okay, it's not really a problem, but because you're new here, I'll say it again, but I don't have headphones. I play on speakers, which makes it very difficult for me to get into those games because I don't hear shit. So I kinda need a character that can visually map the people. So I think I'm gonna spam the recon guy, because whenever I think someone is around, I can map them, and with the map we can get it, because I really don't hear much otherwise. Well, no one heard that, I'm pretty sure, so let's just go try to find people. The North Relay, we've been here for a very long time. Also, we had a question, because you know about the game. You do not run faster. You don't run faster with a knife, right? Because it was a little bit of a silly question, but I think it still can be possible. Because in those games, you can often unequip your weapon to go faster, but you cannot in here, so... If you are faster with a knife, that's not something I knew. You believe you do? Really? Okay, well, just in case I'll do it, but... That's very surprising. In the first season you did. Wow. Okay, so it was. Because every time someone asks something like this, I'm immediately thinking that they think about Counter-Strike, which was very unique to this one specific game, because now, like if you think about like PUBG and stuff, you do run faster with your weapon completely in your back, right? So I think Counter-Strike is one of the only games that does that, with specifically the knife. In modern game, it's more so that you want to unequip every weapon to go faster. But no, if that's the case, then that's good to know. If you use the ping with the character, you ping your player, they have notification? Oh yeah, that's a good question. If you're playing Recon and someone pings you... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, yes. So, as Recon, if you get pinged, you can see it. But if you play Recon and you ping someone who is not Recon, they don't get a notification. I really hope that's the case, because this will explain most of my deaths otherwise. From people mysteriously turning around and killing me. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Nice. Okay, good. Thank you for confirming, because we have many questions, but most of the... Because I play a little bit of like variety game, I don't really play marathon or any extraction game. Most of the people who watch me don't know much about the game, so we have a lot of questions and not a lot of answers. Okay, but yeah, see, like this one map, I really don't like it, because even though it's pretty cool to navigate and to run around, the rain and the thunder is super annoying to me. And it's really fucking with me a lot. You, Jenny? What about... Oh, cat's fly? Okay. Oh, someone is here. Okay, so someone might be here. So because I don't hear shit, I'm going to... Okay, hold on. I'll try to find them. And if I don't, I'll use my...
Gathering intel. Go.
Nice! Yay! Boom! Okay, cool. That's one. And then... Oh, he killed someone? No, that's a bot as well. Okay, good. See, that this is why I really don't want to swap character, and I don't think I'm going to ever change, because without doing this, I feel like I am going to be the... Like, if I was this guy, I would have just done that and done this for the next 20 minutes until I eventually attack. So because I can see them and throw the spider, then that's just solving all my problems. I don't think it's OP, but it fits my playstyle a lot of wanting to always attack people. Okay, nice. Oh shit! Oh no, oh yeah, I like this one though. I had it last time and it was a pretty nice one. I like the Magnum more, but it's a nice one. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time here because I'm gonna get killed. A proximity... Oh, that thing is also cool. The proximity thingy. Oh, also I want to open that.
Placing ammo crate.
Oops. Okay, and we can do this. I want to leave as soon as possible because I don't want to spend too much time here, but I guess that's it. I'm trying to collect as much ammo as possible, but 15 is fine. Okay, we can fuck off then. I think that's good enough. So I want to kill more people, but I will kill them on the way out. I'll go for this one, which is on
Exit
purpose
is here,
far.
when
And
we're ready.
if we meet people on the way out, I will find them. And once we have a new rank with Arachne, I will identify... Oh, unstable. I try to identify which weapon I want to use. Oh, sorry. Which kind of items I want to collect. I think the green one was the most important one. And we can start actually farming. Because right now I'm doing kills and stuff, but I'm not really progressing. So I don't mind, but I will mind at some point. Okay, hold on. They both reconned towards the end of last season? Oh, really? Okay. I'm not sure what changed, but the model is really... Oh, thank you! Hey, I was like, also I didn't mention the robot hand. Oh, no, we are talking about me. But thank you. That's a nice compliment. We do get some compliments in the mix.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Good thing I'm leaving. What's up, Sakura? Why do you say oh so randomly? Oh, this place. I know this place. Okay, I'll be careful. Too many times that I walk around and I just... Too many times that I just wander around. Oh, the recon buff. Okay. I'll try to stay focused until the end because I end up... Every time I kill someone, I become like... I become kinda stupid. I start running in the wild, in the open, and I react poorly. Where's the exfil? Did someone already waste it? I think someone exfilled my exfil. Wait, they did? Oh.
We can't stay forever.
Well, we have to go back then. I'm not trying to stall, but someone stole my exit. It was you. It was not you, Ellie! You're not in my game. Okay. Fuck. I cannot do this? Yes, I can. This is the place I often get shot. There is an exfil over here. There is no double jump! Okay. What is this? The ultimate distinguish between players. Oh, that's... I knew it! Yeah, I remember that, remember? That rings a bell. I was... when I was playing the server slam, I was using my ability, and I was constantly wondering if it was a player or a bot. And sometimes we had to... we had to try to understand, like among like 7 or 8 pings, which one was the player compared to which one was the not player. That's a very good change. Yeah. Well, everybody heard that. Let's just leave. Fuck. Yeah, I missed that. I'm getting distracted again. Well, that was a super fast healing. Okay, it's a bit boring. I'm sorry. I was in this area before. That's why we killed the guy. But we do have to backtrack because that's the only exit possible. So.
Connection collapse in 50 minutes.
Oh shit. I'm making way too much noise. I am making... Fuck! Did he dash away? I'm gonna get giga backstabbed, dude. This is such a bad location. I'm gonna leave. Okay. I got this. Hey, thank you! We got some support. We got some positive reinforcement. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, someone else shooting, that's also what I thought. That's why I'm fucking up. That's why I am leaving. So we can go from this angle. I will activate the exit and then be sneaky. Goodbye! There is no way someone knows I'm here, right? I will use my my ability to go back in. Yeah, well, dude, why would I use my Elig? Why would I use my skill to just wait around and sit around? I want to use my skill for whenever I attack and I'm out undercover. It's a 300-second cooldown, dude. You cannot just use that when you feel like it. I wait for it to open and we can go in. But I will try to fight whoever. I'll try to fight if there is someone here. Fuck it. Time to win!
Marking target.
Yeah, but they are inside of the building. I'm being pinged! I'm being pinged! He's using my strat! He knows I'm here! Ah! Ow! No! I missed my third shot! Fuck! Ah! I messed up. Oh, what are the odds of this guy playing also this one class? I really thought I had the advantage because I didn't think he would know I'm here because I was very careful. Yeah, but that's the thing though. I was thinking he had no idea because if you are not recon, you don't know. But now I think I was able to see. Oh, going outside? Oh yeah, going outside. You're right. But I was scared of getting backstabbed. I should have gone outside. So I think the recon is not that sneaky then because I was able to see the yellow flash, and I think you see the yellow flash when you get observed, because that was a little bit of a weird one. So even if you don't get the notification, you most likely know that you're being detected. Which I don't know if I'm right about this, but I don't know. It's okay, we tried. So we got 1 kill, and 1 death. I'll look at the VOD and I'll try it. I'll show you guys, okay? Hold on. I have to reopen my stuff. I'm pretty sure you're able to see it. Let me see. It's okay, at least we got 1 death, and I would rather do this and die than hiding for the whole thingy and escaping with like a little bit of stuff. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can see the yellow ring. Yeah. Yeah, so they don't immediately see where you are, but you can tell that you're getting pinged. So yeah, from this one point, whenever here, like see, I thought here he had no idea that I was mapping him, but here he always, especially if he plays recon, which I didn't know he has, he can know I'm mapping him. And the same thing happens there, because we can see the yellow there. Come on. Yeah, see? You can see the pulsating thingy. So I think I ran out of the area. So I could have just stopped here. Oh no, he's above me. No, he's over here. He's over there and the ring is doing that. Yeah, I should have just waited and not went outside, but I wasn't sure because I don't know this building. I wasn't sure from what angle he could have attacked me when I thought I had a cover. But maybe I did not. That's okay, that's fine. It was like a 1v1 and I just lost. As long as we don't like immediately die for God knows why, I really don't mind losing like that. And we almost got him even though I was at a disadvantage. But it was a bit difficult. Oh shit. Purse? I don't know who that is. I don't know which character that is. Oh, Recon? Oh, it's also for Recon? Why? Because I used the ability equal plus, but I did that 70 million times. I don't know why I'm getting this only now. Interesting. Oh, it's an icon. Oh, it's an emblem. Okay, I see. Oh, a profile thing. Okay, hold on. I'll look at you guys, but let's continue in this one map a little bit. Solo this thing. Okay, and I want to make sure I refill. Okay. Okay, good. Nice. For how much damage that guy did, he almost lost that. So I was thinking that especially because he just jumped off the roof, he took a million jump full damage, and I was confident to shoot him, but I missed too much. The bottom right, the hostile ping. Yeah. Okay, yeah, and also it was telling me about the pingy thingy. But hello, who did I miss? Hey, what's up? Hello, Tiny Tine. Welcome. Thank you for trying to boost my confidence during a tough action, but it was not enough. Sadly, I missed. Yeah, the first 2 shots. Yeah, that's okay. I'm still trying to learn the guns as well as much as everything. It was fun. I've been complaining a lot about this game because every time I lose, it's because I'm just running around and people just backstab me, or I'm following someone and out of nowhere they just turn around and they immediately shoot me. So those deaths are very, very frustrating. But whenever I get some actual 1v1, I don't mind losing. And it was tough for me because I was below, so I had to climb the ladder just to get to him, and he knew I was coming, so he already had the high ground. I'm not too sure how the building is set up as well, so I was too much at a disadvantage, but it's okay. I could have won, but I don't mind not winning.
Placing ammo crate.
Okay, good.
Begin your run.
So,
and end the
my
runs
quest
of
got
others.
saved, right? Yeah, we need to kill 2 more people. So let's do that. Let's go to North Relay again. Lot of time to learn. Yeah, there is a lot going on. I think learning the map, once you know where you can go, where people can hide and what to expect where, and learning where the robots are spawning and patrolling as well, you get immediately an easier time. But the beginning is a little bit overwhelming, yes. Some good fight, yes. I am a gamer god. Oh, Tarkov and Hunt, yeah. It's one you don't see. Yeah, this is why I kinda gave up playing the Hunt, because so many stuff in this one game reveal you, like the bird, the animals, and everything. And I felt like no matter what I was doing, the entire map knew where I was, and I was just waiting to die from like a random window. Someone just camping with a carabine, and I did not put too much time into hunting, even though. Interesting. I thought this was not a player. Hey, I'm sorry if you tried to not shoot me, but I don't do that. I thought maybe he tried to spare me because he was just looking at me. I think we both got confused. Yeah, I put the kills at the end during the recap. He was also using a dog shit. He's using the little backpack thingy. Nice. +1. Okay, but yeah, we both We both surprise each other. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about this. Pretty happy about this, but it felt like I said, this was pretty much a Felky guy. I think he was just walking around into an open area, thinking about boobs and random stuff, and then he did not expect someone to come here, so I got the opening, and he didn't even shoot. So this is the robot, right? This one location is the reinforcement, the hacking. I will do it, fuck it. I'll do it because every time I tried to do the hacking, I was scared, but not this time. Hold on, I got this. The energy pistol is there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so we had a conversation about this. Can you confirm then that the vault? Oh shit! It's like the Halo weapon, the Covenant gun. Do you confirm that the vault weapon do more damage to the AI or not? Because I was wondering if it was. And Craig was saying this, which I believe him, but do I? Do I believe him though? So everyone is hearing this, so I'm gonna get hunted. I'll finish those robots and then do my ability. Oh no. Pull the trigger, don't squeeze. What kind of advice is that? I'm not actually shooting the gun, but thank you. I'm dead. I've seen that. Oh no, I've seen this. Watch this. Watch this.
Marking target.
No. Really? Yeah. Stop! I thought for a fact that I was gonna... There was someone... We had the exact same scenario last time. If you guys remember, the exact same scenario happened. I was battling robots, and then I was just talking with you guys in the chat randomly, and then I was just reloading my gun, and someone was exactly here behind me and shot me when I was laughing. And the exact same scenario
Recall
happened
window
here.
will remain stable for 20 minutes.
But this time no anymore. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, Craig, yes! Oh no. I would answer the question, but you have 2 minutes of ads. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, exclamation point ads. Ammunition cage. Okay, I still think I'm followed, but let's do the hacking stuff. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think we should get it. Okay, I'll do the hacking thingy because I feel like it. But I should not do that. Elbow gay. Burger? What do you mean burger? Okay. Dude, there is a million of them. I thought it was gonna be like 5 or 6. Is that actually like 10 plus? How many people are there? Hey, what's up? Hello, Cosmic. Hello. Yeah, there is at least 6 or 7 people in this area. Haha, very funny. But no, I thought it was just one dropship, but it's 2 of them. Holy shit. I'll still do it because we have a lot of ammo. Okay, I'll be careful.
Seeker deployed.
Dude, I literally, as soon as I saw the explosive, I sprinted away and dashed away, and it was not far enough. How do you even dodge those grenades, man? Yeah, I do need some loot, but we technically already have enough loot right now to go home. I just want to see what's gonna happen if I can finish this one event. But we never did it. And I think it's pretty exciting. Any excited people in the chat? Okay. Have fun. Bombas! Well, thank you, Valtteri. Have a nice day as well. Thank you for dropping by and for watching. Goodbye. Goodbye, Valtteri. Goodbye. Okay, so absolutely the entire map knows I'm here, so now I'm expecting to be backstabbed, but I am on purpose kind of positioning myself into like an awkward angle, that if you want to backstab me, I have to see you first. So, like I'm trying to constantly have something in my back. Someone where? Shooting? I can use my pincer. Okay, good. Yeah, me too. No, you're right. I also think we have something fishy happening.
No one can hide.
It's fine. Okay, those fucking grenades are insane, dude.
There is a nearby profit opportunity.
Thank you. I will get backstabbed by a player and I'm ready for it, but I want to see what happens in the hiking first.
Find them.
Minutes remain.
The shield fucking recharges, dude. I am so ready for a player right now, I will never lose. Ooh. Superior shield console. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Yeah. Okay, I just click on the shiny stuff. Wait. Okay. I clicked on the shiny stuff, so it should be good. Time to leave! And now we get backstabbed. Haha! Wait, what? Oh, that's a guarded exit! A guarded exit! How tanky is this motherfucker? Nice, I'm glad we killed him after only 3 different magazines. Oh shit, wow. Noob. Noob.
Go.
I have no clue how I'm still alive, but I'm alive. Can we leave now? Hey. Toot 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 toot. Anything before I leave? Oh, I got it. Okay, we got one extra item on top of it. Nice. Okay, good. Well, that was nice. I'm really surprised no one interacted with this because that took me forever, and it's a very like common spawn, at least in my experience, to be in this one like mountain chain thingy. But I guess people are busy doing that kind of stuff. Okay, he's not camping. He's waiting for the supply drop, which is a good thing to do. But it's not a good look, dude. It's not a good look. Okay, nice. Well, cool then. Cool. So one more kill. And we escaped. Yay! And this time we keep all the cool stuff, so... I want to slowly gather the equipment I need for my faction, which now I will look what I need. But otherwise I'm okay doing this, just farming ammo. It's pretty cool. And also we got one more finisher, so if I get one more, we finish the main mission, which is cool. Next. Yeah, so we keep all this, nice. This thing is automatically sold. And that's a reputation thingy, yes. Yeah, so this one thing you can hold it. Yeah, so I was asking you if you're still here, if does the Volt weapon do more damage to the AI, and that's supposed to be the gimmick, that you kind of want to use Volt weapon to destroy robots and PvE, or not? Because it will not surprise me, but I would be surprised that the game never tells you about it. That is surprising. Okay, pistol. We got this one thing. Looks like a medic gun. Activity. Hack and loot. Yeah, so we did that nice. So it was pretty cool. A lot of enemies, but I don't know, but I'm surprised there was that many enemies for a single player thingy, because I feel like that's a good amount if you have like 2 people, but if you have 3 people, then it's too weak. So I wouldn't be surprised if they put an extra dropship if we have 3 people, but it felt like a weird number, because if the same amount of ships drops enemies when you activate those in trio, then it's very easy to do. And there is like 10 guys to kill. If everyone kills at least 2 guys, then you just automatically win. So it felt a bit weak if it's for multiplayer, but for single player, not easy. Where is my stuff? Did I miss something? No. It was the... Oh, it was that one, yes. I will equip the medic skin. Okay, good. So now what? Vault. We have a bunch of cool stuff. I wonder what happens. Oh, and I stay in my inventory. Vault full. Fuck. I will remove the... Those things have a weapon. Yeah, they have the... They have the anti-AI, so I'm going to remove this because I like the other one more. So what did we get then? Hazard override. The key to access the laptop and shut down nearby toxic. Oh shit! That's how you stop the gas. So last time, whenever I was looking for a way to stop the gas, even if I found the computer that Sakura was trying to describe me the computer, so even if I found it, I would have needed a card. Self-revive. Recharging the shield to full. If it was not you, then I apologize, I'm just making a joke, but someone was trying to guide me to find the computer to shut down the gas last time, and even if I did find it, which I never did, apparently you need a card to stop it. So it would have not worked. Okay, and then we get to keep a magnum. Every time I survive. It was not you. Then I wonder who it was then. Because if it wasn't you, I don't know. The terminal. You know, I know I'm talking about I'm talking about the first time I played this game, during the server slam, and I thought you were telling me that. And apparently you were not. There is nothing wrong with that, I'm just making half of a joke. Don't remember? Okay, yeah, okay, so it might... so it might just have been you anyways. But yeah, someone was guiding me to deactivate the gas, and I thought it was you, but maybe not. Who knows? Okay, good. So, we continue the same thing, and this time I will focus on the loot. Or I will focus on sorting the loot more intelligently. So, we need unstable gel. Oh, drone resin, drone node, a bunch of stuff. Reflex coil. Okay, just so we don't forget. Oh shit. I'll put those into the image. Hold on. I'll make a funny image with everything we need. What is this? Oh, mutagenics. I can put something else instead. Hold on. We can go for... I'll put marathon wishlist. Oh, but you can wishlist in the game itself, no? What if I do it like this? Track. Hey! Yeah, so let's use the game tracking system. We can track credits, track this. Track this, that. Hold on. That's already tracked. Okay. Just so we don't end up like missing those. Okay, good. So now if I do escape, yeah, everything I need is over there. And we just need to go in the mission and try to get lucky. So, prepare. I'll keep doing perimeter a little bit and we can go back to the other one. Alright. If you want to snipe, Ali, it's now or never, because I'm gonna be spamming that one. Are you trying every time to get in my lobby? I don't think there is that many players to play. You're never getting lucky. I mean, there is a lot of people right now, but it's not like it's insanely popular, so it must be possible. Yeah, there is 27k people playing this, so. But I don't really know. I don't know how many people are getting into a game per game. In Arc Raiders it was easier because there is like a bunch of reinforcements. Every 5 minutes or 10 minutes there's a new wave of people dropping, which is fucking garbage, by the way, which is completely stupid idea in game design. But it was easier to snipe someone because of that one fact. Transfer to destination. Okay, we got it. We got it. I don't have a lot of side conversation about this one black screen, but I bet you guys are entertained anyways. I can move a little bit my the death amount. Hold on, I will center stuff. This thing is a little bit too high. And then yeah, the number of... I kinda want to move those. Hold on. There we go. We are good. Okay. Yes, okay, perfect. Good job being entertained by the black screen. Better than the mods. Yeah, I don't mind the random like images. I don't know, I feel like in APB they also put like a bunch of random screen whenever you load the game. I think it looks
The
cool.
colony perimeter is a
But it's
restricted
because
region.
Let's reload.
Your presence may trigger immediate UESC reinforcements.
it was cool in APB because you could recognize like the characters, you could recognize the guns and the NPCs and stuff. Like it was a bunch of cool scenes. But because in this game it's just like kinda random-ish pieces of items that have a link with X NPC, it feels a little bit less fun to analyze. It feels a bit less fun to analyze the screen whenever it's kinda random items. I know it's not technically random. It makes sense maybe for XYZ NPC, but in my perspective as a new player, it looks like random shit. Okay, let's try to understand. So I want to at least kill one player, and once they are killed, I have to execute them. I'm trying to find an item I track, so we can see how the tracking looks like. But so far, no luck. XD. I need a better gun. I like this gun a lot actually. It's my favorite. No, it's my second favorite one so far. This gun is very performant, and from every single range it feels comfy. I don't have to reposition myself ever. This gun only sucks if you suck at aiming, and I know how to aim. So it's a good weapon for me. Therefore, I won't change before a while. And I'm very happy we can spam it and we can actually have an endless amount of them, because otherwise I would be mad. Yeah, just like that. Can you go here? Yeah. Okay, so we're looking for players mainly, but we are also looking for random loot locations so I can get my tracked items. So bear with me. I will go loot the station. Like, see the fucking rain, dude. Everything looks like it's an enemy because everything is moving because of the rain. I really wish at least for the first map it was not like a bright sunlight, but not something that constantly obstructs your vision. Because you feel like before you can identify an enemy, you have to look through a bunch of filters. What? I knew it. Okay, so I actually saw it the first time. I didn't say anything, but I knew someone was kinda sniping me. I think you can see the red laser. Spider? He's very far away. See, I knew it. That thing. And it was just an NPC then. What even is that, dude? So fucking tanky, I'm dead. I'm dead, skull emoji, but I don't have any shield. What? Oh, he's dead as well. Okay. I actually go and loot him because I lost a lot of ammo slash HP to get him down, but I think I'm detected right now, so I'm gonna get someone. Oh shit!
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
But there was a monster part. Maybe there is a player around. Dude, what are those? Those enemies are pretty strong, no? Okay, I will use my my skill in 2 seconds because I think someone is around now. But not before I throw a little bit. I'm not fully throwing, but half. So I feel like if I use it now, I'm not gonna see anything. Oh shit! The rain keeps your heat down, I think, so maybe they're using that. Oh, that's a very good... yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay, you're right. If the rain gives you like a quote-unquote like stamina buff, it makes a lot of sense, yes. You're right. But because it impairs your vision and makes everything so annoying, I don't think it's worth it. So they give you a stamina buff in exchange. Ah, I think he was 1 HP. I think he was 1 HP. I should have spidered. Ow. Oh, I wish I knew. Oh, 121. Ooh, that was not bad. I almost got him. It was you. It was not you. I could have scanned after jumping off or doing like a bunch of stuff. I could have waited and go heal because I knew I scored a bunch. Oh, I did 80. Because I knew I scored a bunch of good shots, I was trying to get lucky and finish him, but that was not a good idea. Fuck. It's fine. So he was waiting here. I don't think he was here the whole time, but yeah, he definitely heard me shooting. But to be fair, I was about to use my skill. So, not bad. Not bad. +1 knowledge. Or, you know, experience assimilated. Solo. Okay. I would say if you're actually playing this and you wanna play with me, I would be okay to like... I would say you wanna do or 3 or whatever, it wasn't... Like, I would love to be able to co-op this and we can play together. But I really don't like playing those games multiplayer. Every time I tried those games with someone, I always was annoyed. I think it's fun to play with someone and like coordinate, but I always get annoyed that the enemies are now multiple people who constantly hide, and whenever they get down, they crawl around, and then you end up getting someone low HP. Then you want to finish them off, so you go towards them, but then now you're 1v2, unless you super coordinate with them. I don't know, I feel like multiplayer in those co-op is very frustrating. If you play from a long range, it becomes a camp fiesta with everyone just spamming heal and trying to get an angle, and as soon as someone tries to push, then you end up at a disadvantage because now you are out of your cover, trying to capitalize on your kill, and you die. So I don't know. The annoying get revive everyone? Well, yeah, that's the thing. Regardless of what class you use, like the revive or whatever, or the revive mechanic, to me is annoying. So not like specifically the revive class, but it's not very fun to down someone and be like, okay, now I have to capitalize on this and I have to kind of play risky, or they're gonna revive and my good shots are invalidated because I did not push afterwards. So it's more so of a gameplay problem than a class
Let's
problem.
reload.
And then yes, of course, if
Signal
you
override.
Should not have come here.
if you have classes that facilitate this one revive thingy, of course I think it's more annoying, but there is nothing wrong with having like healing and reviving and stuff like this, but to me it changes the gameplay too much. Oh, there is no rain. Oh. See that's fine, like a slight fog. That's really nice. Why is this guy here? Why do we have a robot here randomly sliding around? Who told this guy I was here? No loot. So I lose ammo, I reveal myself, and we get nothing in return. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is the track stuff. Nice. But it's fine. I know this is it's very opinion, right? Because some people like to be able to make mistake, and then oh I died, but if my friend don't mess up, then we get a double kill. So it's exciting. It allows like a bunch of clutch moment, and it's more exciting to play in a team than not. But to me, I prefer not. If that makes sense. Here comes, yeah, like shut up, you're down, stop talking, or on the opposite, you get down, so now you get to... In Apex, that was so fucking frustrating because... There was a player, what the fuck? Ah! I'm trying to execute him. Is he fucking stupid? Please! No!
Find them.
My quest! This pussy! So he wasted a self revive, which is like 800 gold or something to like sell. So it must cost $1 million to buy. To try to grapple hook this one wall. And he failed. Hello, I see you. Wanna team up? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Closes the comms. Closes the comms twice. Okay, I did a shit ton of noise, so I'm going to use my skill in 2 seconds. Hold on. Hold on. That was way too noisy. Oh, I was being noisy, Felky, so hold on. Let's wait a little bit. It was you, man. If it's you and you actually kill yourself before I can finish you, you're a pussy, Ellie. You're a pussy. Everyone knows that. Hey, what's up? Hello, Septi. Hello. Good night, Marathon Felky. Fitness Felky. Hey, that's on theme with this game. Yes. Well, have a good night, Broken Cat. Bye-bye. Oh shit. Bye-bye, Broken Cat. Yeah, I will focus on the things that are marked from now on. You say what? The players are carrying a self-revive. Yeah, I think self-revive is a little bit of a trap in solo because it's very rare to get downed, and okay, if you play mid-range to close range, it's pretty rare to get down and be able to quickly crawl to apply the thingy, then get up and not only get up, but immediately
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
immediately get ready and actually counterattack and kill the guy, because you don't just need to revive yourself. You have to get into like a combat mode, right? And meanwhile the guy is pushing you and going to kill you. So I think it can be useful, but it's not useful more than it is, in my opinion. And I think the self. Hold on. That's not the right one.
Engage.
I think the self-revive in teams is very, very useful and can be completely busted. But in solo I don't think they are as strong, which is why I'm very happy they are not completely broken, because like this guy is a good example. He self-revived, but because he died in a pretty easy to shut down location, it did nothing for him. Even trying to immediately escape, he will have not have enough time to.
Reinforcements incoming.
He will have not have enough time to kill me, and not time to escape either. And because people know that the self-revive exists, he had some good shit actually. What the fuck? He had like a bunch of good armor, dude. Because the people know that self-revive exists, you can expect it. You kinda play differently the game as well. So I think it's strong against new people or like beginner-ish people, but it becomes kinda useless against good players in a single player mode. They nerfed the revive speed. It used to be 9 seconds. Oh really? That's still very, very long. Wait, so how long is it now? Does it take 30 minutes now? 9 seconds I think is already very slow. What the fuck is that? I'm out. No thanks. In teams we can... Yeah, in teams it's completely different, and I will be mad as fuck if I kill 3 guys and they all self-revive because I'm so far away. I was sniping them, and as I finally reach them, they're all alive and fully healed. I will get very, very upset, but I think because you know it can happen, depending where you down someone, you play the game differently. So I think it's fine. 16 seconds! Wow! Well, that's even better then. Okay, cool. The fuck? You're supposed to be dead, bro. Stop scaring me. Yeah, I'm looking for loot, but... What is this now? I'm kinda good with this. I kinda want to go home, to be honest. We had a kill. Oh. Is someone trying to exfil next to me? Because I am on top of an exfil right now.
Our exit.
Unless the exfil just dropped down, and that was what making the noise? Did it not sound like someone was interacting with the field? Yeah, I also think I'm surrounded, but I have 45 seconds. Oh, that was very bad shooting, holy shit. You heard something? And I am alert, don't worry. I am currently in my state of maximum alert. Nothing can surprise me. Not even anything. I'll use my detector before I activate the exfil, even though I like to do the opposite, because I think you're right, and someone is right next to me.
Follow the echoes. Seeker deployed.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Ow. L! Okay, good. There's two of them actually.
Priority contract fulfilled.
There is two of them actually. A bit further, but it's fine, we can leave. Okay. Good job, Ellie. +1 backseat gaming point because I was going to doubt myself, but because you also heard something, I got confident. I wasn't scared of anymore. Okay, this guy might go around actually. I'm gonna get backstabbed in 2 seconds, but I will be ready for him. I kinda want to loot him, but I can't really do that. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Oh shit, it's my gun! Oh shit! It's the thing I like! Well guys, time to win!
Engage.
Hold on. It's my favorite gun, yeah?
Profit opportunity identified.
It's my favorite gun. Hey! +1 in my inventory. Nice. I really like this thing a lot. Nice. Good job. Good backseating, good communication, clean comms, and everything went well. Everyone, pat on the back. Alright. Now what? Yeah, we killed 2 people, so... and we left. Nice. Hello, Jin, or hello again. Next. Okay. So yeah, those games like this really makes me to not... like it's gonna be very difficult for me to pick a different frame or a different shell whenever I can do stuff like this, because the only things I could have done in this situation if I had any other character would have been to stop and listen to the noise until the guy does a mistake and reveal themselves. And because I have no patience and I'm streaming, I would have never done it. So I'm the one who ends up making noise and I die because of it. So the fact that we can just activate the vision, then throw the spider to make them kind of move around on purpose, I cannot think about a different shell that can be so convenient. Because I don't want to turn this into a camp fiesta, and this guy was gonna camp here forever. Maybe not, but you know what I mean. Like there was nothing forcing this guy to stop being crouched in this one corner, and he was just waiting for me to be noisy, and that's fucking annoying. That is fucking annoying. Okay, good. Very nice. Return to lobby. So, I'll complete the mission because I did. Rank 2 with Arachne, nice. Okay. And it's not only fun for me because I'm winning, even like I don't know why he's saying this, but that's also something that comes a lot. Even if I lost this one fight, at least it would have been a nice interactive fight, so I would have not minded losing. It's because at least you get to play the game and you get to try something, compared to just wondering, is someone here? No, yes, I work, I open this door because I have to. Someone heard this, now they know, and then I get backstabbed. Like it's pretty boring. It's technically not camping because you have to be quiet and listen and get the information, but I find this very boring, so I don't want to do that. And I don't. Want to see something that comes a lot? Oh yeah? Your genes are coming a lot? Yeah, I bet. I bet they come very clean from the washing machine when you put them inside of it. So this one thingy, yeah, we got a bunch of weapons over there. I wonder what will happen because I think my vault is full. So what's gonna happen? I will on purpose fill my vault so we can see what happens when you have no more space. So this gun is super good. I'm very happy we got it. Then this thing is incredible as well. No space. Tree shield is from the first guy that we killed in the zipline guy, so thank you for your help. 3 medic, ammo. What is that? It's a superior pistol magazine for the tactical and the stuff. I don't use those ones, but it's fine. Ammo and then a stabilizer thingy. Okay, so we are full. I don't think it will destroy them, no? You think so? I kinda don't want to risk it, but I doubt it. No, it's gonna tell me something, right? So we are gonna claim all those items. Transfer to the vault. Oh, moved to overflow. What is overflow? Vault. Oh! Running restricted. Okay, so you cannot go into a mission if this thing is not empty. That's good. I think it was similar in Ark Raiders, my favorite video game, whenever it just doesn't allow you to go in a game. Okay. So this thing is cool. Ammo pack. Stored ballistic weapons slowly reload their magazine from your inventory. And the vault weapon. Ooh, that's pretty interesting to think about. How many sockets? How many spots I need? Are you fucking... How big is this gun? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. Okay. Because the more I delete those, and then the more that we cannot really play the game anymore. I think I will start to... I'm gonna continue the cradle thingy, so we get more space. Okay, what do I not want? Assault rifle. This one thing, we almost died from someone using it, but I don't like how it shoots. I think it was weak, and even though he hit me like 6 times, I wasn't even dead, using the shitty ass one shield dog shit loadout. So, I don't like this, and I think we should just remove that. So this one gun, not happy. Not happy about it. Hold on. Yes. Now, this thing is my favorite pistol, so I want to keep it. This thing I might like it because I like those like snipers type weapons, so I want to keep that. The repeater, yeah, lever action, yeah, those two things I'm going to like them. Now we have 3 of them. That's cool. The overall is decent, but if I have to choose between the Magnum and the Overrun, I'll go for the Magnum, so we can just dismantle those. This thing is already gone. Oh, we have 1 more! Oh yeah, we have 2 of them. Yeah, that's good. Then I'm collecting a lot of Magnums over here because I keep winning. So that's cool. Have you been playing all day? I must be running a marathon. Yes. Also, my computer is running right now. I better go catch it before it gets to a different country. This one gun I don't like, so goodbye. Then we have the sidearm. Okay, the tactical sidearm. It might be good. I want to try it, but I feel like if I have a choice between Magnum and this, I want Magnum. So I'll keep it in the reserve just to test it. Now we have a battle pistol. 1 second! Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're right, running. It says 3-round burst. I really hate burst weapons in shooters, but I'll give it a try still because I want to try every single weapon. This thing was incredible. We had this one gun during the night mission, and I was tearing apart robots with that thing. I don't know how it's so strong, but it was a super strong weapon. And then we have the exchange thingy. All this is exchange. Backpacks, the vault things. Okay, this one part, I have to choose which item I don't care about. For example, tactical recovery plus 10. Reduce damage from vault weapons. Tactical recovery. Reduce the cooldown of your tactical and threat. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, so I want to keep this. I will only sacrifice the stuff that I actually don't like. When you have a lingering effect, consumable. Yeah, so agility and loot speed is cool. Finisher Siphon plus 15. I don't know what that means. Increase the amount of shield recharge after you perform a finisher. Oh! You get mana, you get shield for finishing someone? I didn't know that. Okay. This thing has a lot of stuff going on as well. I like this. Friendly face. When your med drone attaches to a crew member, it cleanses the active status. Oh, so it's okay, it's a mod for the healer character. So I don't plan to play this guy anytime soon. And I have no crew members, so goodbye. As for the thief, the finer things also grant weapon reload speed, agility, and weapon. Yeah, she has like a bunch of items that she has like a bunch of self buffs, right? And then whenever you buff yourself, depending on what you're using or whatnot, you get a bunch of buffs. So I don't care about this. I'm not saying it's bad, I just don't personally care. You move faster, ready weapon quickly, while invisible. I don't play pussy classes. Scrolling. Sentinel. Taking explosive damage grants you small amount of prime. Oh yeah, because this guy has the anti-explosive platform, right? So it kinda makes sense. Okay. Defeating the commander prime grants tactical. Okay, so you recharge your shit faster if you kill a bunch of bots. This is cool. When down, you gain a signal jammer effect until revived. Scrambling your appearance to others. Scrambling your appearance? Do you go like invisible? Or you just like glitchy on the floor? Don't care. When down you get the same thing. Okay. Impact grenade that sprays glowing caustic. This is a consumable. I will try to move them over here because it's taking forever. Invalid? No. Bouncing energy grenade, don't give a fuck. Yeah, I wish you could put items into the converts matter faster because it's taking forever to convert. Hand grenade that bursts into a sharpnel. Release salvo of self-guided needle that roll damage. Okay, I don't play consumable. You look censored like a certain video time from a certain country. Yeah, okay, so you look. You have like a funny appearance. I will just recap. We have a lot of ammo crates, which is super cool because I need to use those. Okay, now we have all those stuff. So I need to be careful to not sell the good ones, but I want to sell the bad. Unless I don't. You know, if I don't start to filter the ones I don't like, we're gonna have way too many stuff. So let me first remove all those ones. Fuck, how do I go to my oh. Yeah. Convert items. There was almost no XP for that much items. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, what is this? Sliding with the weapon reloads your magazine and increase stability and accuracy by an amount. The ballistic weapon reload from the reserve and the this is very nice. Elimination increase your sprint speed. Downing or killing an enemy grants you an increased movement speed. Quickly after the activation of the tactical or straight, eliminating an hostile grants you tactical and straight. I will just remove the one that are actually useless. When aiming down the sights for a moderate amount, you gain a signal. Yeah, but see, those things are nice, but you end up losing stats. Like, you take 2 more milliseconds to ADS. So it sounds like only a little bit, but if you equip that too much, then you end up losing 1 second of ADS. So it's not good. I don't really want to keep those. While the shield are depleted, shoot an hostile target have a chance to return. That is very, very cool. Under the effect of the cardio kick, eliminating the... I rarely use consumables like cardio kick and shit, so I should just remove this forever. I do it on the moment if I find them on the floor, which don't happen a lot. After aiming down the sights for a brief duration, the projectile creates a terrifying proximity drone alarm. Why not? Eliminating hostile with this weapon chance to drop a depleted item. Okay. While you are overheat, non-precision damage increase. I'll keep this even though you never want to be overheat. Elimination grants a stack of bonus. Accuracy and stuff. After aiming, you do terrifying stuff. Massively increase the magazine size. Toggle stock. A folding stock. Folded slightly improve the hipfire recoil accuracy ready, and unfolded improve the ADS. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can choose if you want to hipfire or not. That will be a good thing for me. Same thing for this one. ADS. So this is a grip, stability plus, magazine size. Reload speed and everything else. That's good, that's good. Range and crouch accuracy. Interesting. Weight, blah blah blah. If it's just like straight up bonuses, I want to keep those. Oh, toggling a zoom level with Alt. Okay. And same thing over here. And ammunition. I don't really care about ammo, but whatever. I'll keep them because why not? And those things should all be exchange materials, so I don't want to remove those. Yeah, we're good. Okay, perfect. So we go over here. Okay. How do I remove you from there? It's 5. I'll do one more, okay? We can do one last one. I don't want you to be salvaged. There we go. Okay. Those two convert. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do one last one because I feel like playing more. Using a patch kit grants you increased weapon accuracy, stability. Ooh, I use that all the time. Okay, okay. I'm trying to capitalize on today because I'm assuming that tomorrow the boxes are going to be different. So I want to buy 1 million of those. Because one big reason I'm enjoying the game right now is because I'm able to use the deagle. So if I don't use it anymore, it's gonna be rough. After opening a locked door, your loot speed is increased. At low health, blah blah blah, this is good. Ballistic resistance, that's good. And vault, okay, that's good. Everything is good here. Okay. This time you will be looking. Oh, you finished? Hey, nice. Well, good then. When people tell me, oh, it's a bit of a double edge because every time I know someone is watching actively and I'm trying to like show off and do a bunch of funny things, it always goes sideways. Like whenever you sing a song and you try to sing it in front of someone, you always end up like singing like an animal. But it's fine. I'll try to not lose immediately. So we got this one thing. A reward package containing a small amount of credits and enhanced salvage. Oh, we need those. We need that. Yes, continue. Okay, thank you, Edgelord. Hold on, before we go next, I'll go for here. No upgrades. Yes, so I want to buy all of those. Twin tap HBR. Might be good. You move faster. Oh, there we go. There is a perk. Okay, so now I believe even less that the knife makes you run faster if there is actually a perk that does that for you. I think the default speed is then default. You had fun studying, now it's your main activity? Oh, because you're studying like something that you want to study like on the side, so it's more fun. That's good then, yeah. I think that's a bit of a, how to say that. It's a bit of a classic thing that whenever you do school stuff, you're not really interested but what you're learning most of the time. So if you study for something that you want to study, it's often a good time. So yeah, that's cool. Good job. We can get this. Unlock for purchase. Okay. Thank you. Contract. Oh yeah, for the training stuff. Preparing a certification. Interesting and modern. Yeah, that's nice then. Good. I'm glad you're doing this, yeah, because sometimes being forced to learn about something you have no care about, it can be very frustrating. I mean, it's the whole like school things, right? Like I like to learn stuff. I like to study and to like experiment with like video game stuff. But if you sit me down into an history class and you tell me that I don't know who was the guy that Napoleon conquered Russia in 1750. Like I don't give a fuck. So there's a big difference between studying for something you care about and something you don't care. So it's always better whenever you do. So nice. Excel, interesting and modern. No, it's not. It's not this. Oh fuck! It's a specific weapon now. In any zone, defeat the runners. Oh, or also robots. Machine gun. Oh. Defeat runners with abilities? How the fuck can you do that? Wait, what? What if I don't have an offensive ability? I cannot really do that one. And machine gun. Oh shit, that's a little bit sad. Okay. Okay, well that's fine. I'll do something else for now then. Let's go to the different contract because I don't feel like trapping weapon. You don't have to use a machine gun? Machine. How do you know? How do you know what's an alternative objective or not? Gain additional progress while. Oh, with a weapon! Ooh. Okay, I get it, yes. Okay. Good job. But I still don't know how to do this one if you don't have a mech. If you're not using a shell that has a ability offensive. Yeah, my spider does 1 damage, Elig. The spider is a hitting tool. It's supposed to overheat people, not deal damage. I bet it does like 1 damage. Where is it? Wait, what? Where is it? Wait. Oh shit, wow. Whenever I finish someone, I ping the crew of the people I just killed. I didn't know that. What the fuck is the spider? Yeah, deploy a mechanized microbot that track down the hostile, overheating target in the blast. So I'm pretty sure it actually does 1 damage, but I'm using it to overheat people and to distract them a little bit. Maybe it does more than 1, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did nothing, dude. And also, it would be very rare that I will keep it in mind, because maybe sometimes... Hold on, let me load the game. Let me load the game. Oh, before I go offline, remember me. I have to refill my boxes before tomorrow hits. Okay, I have to rebuy maximum amount of box. Okay. Yeah, so I can keep it in mind as in if I see someone and I get surprised and I get like a double headshot or something, then yes, from this one point we can try to finish him off with the spider and maybe get a good thingy, but otherwise it's very difficult because the spider also takes forever to come out, so doing it during a combat I'm gonna lose. Hello, frog. It counts to kill someone while it's pinned. Yeah, it's a little. I will do some research tomorrow how to do that one online because people most likely ask this as well. But it's a little bit of a vague thing to type to say with an ability because most of the abilities are not offensive unless this thing is forcing you to play a shell with an offensive attack. I don't get it. But let's just kill people. And also now we need to look for specific stuff. And where's it? My most played multiplayer game. I would say Path of Exile if it counts. World of Warcraft by far, but other than that maybe PoE. Hold on.
Reminder.
I look at my Steam list.
End of life signal.
I will look at my Steam list if you want after this. The assassin ult offends you. Okay, Twitter, relax. No one cares that a game is triggering you, okay? But I don't know what you mean though.
Must be a golden door
I'm not sure what you mean because I don't know what the assassin ultimate
where
is.
there's a silver key.
If you want to rant a little bit about it, I'm listening, but Path of Exile, you have 5k. Hey, nice! Yeah, I was playing PoE as well before it was on Steam, on the launcher, on the GGG EXE thingy. Yes. Well, not the launcher, but it was an executor thingy. That's nice. I did not like PoE at release at all, and I was complaining hard. I was telling all my friends the game is dog shit, and I want to play Diablo instead because at release the PoE minimap was dog shit. You could not even see walls, you could not see anything. It was a fully transparent map and you had to guess where the end of the map was. So I was very, very upset by the minimap of PoE 1, like the very, very early league. And then at some point, many people complained and they completely revamped. Oh, that was so close! That was a player 2! I thought I had an angle, but oh my god, you're gonna go back to full. Ooh, that was so close.
Attack.
Fuck. Thank you, Spider. He was super low, but now I'm gonna have to finish him off, and he's gonna know. He knows I come from here. He knows I'm gonna try to finish him. I'm most likely dead here. Let's try it though. If I lose, fuck it. It's a good fight. He left. Ooh, if only I had my radar, bro. You think on the left? Well, I wish. If I was slightly faster and less bad at shooting, I completely fumbled the first shot. Yeah, too many robots in this place. So, my guess is that he's behind over here. And he actually did not leave this window. But every time I've seen this in the past, I was wrong. Because the robots are very good at finding players. The fact that every single robot is chilling right now. Oh yeah, the mega shield. Oh my god. That's a different guy though. Ooh. Wow, I got fucking doomed. He had the shield I like with the automatic gun. Holy shit, dress sets. It was you, Ellie? Well, good fight, dude. Good fight. I got confused, so this never happened before. I was almost tempted to shoot the legs because I was like, this thing does no damage. Okay, we can do a quick one more because I want to look at it again. Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna use the spider, yes. I was gonna do it, but first I wanted to make sure that he was over here. Yeah, but dude, I'm not joking, the spider is actually bad, or the spider is not that good at tracking people. You've seen how many times we throw it and it doesn't do anything. I want to use it when I know the line is going to actually connect. Every time we've been throwing it randomly, it goes to a random direction and it does nothing. And that's why I'm trying to be careful, because it's a big cooldown, and a lot of time you've seen it, because you watched the stream. A lot of time you've seen how the spider just does nothing, so I need to throw it in a good line. And I was hoping for that. Spam to check corners of the videos here is too long. I don't know, I don't really see it as I don't really see it as a scouting tool, because it does the overheating thing that is only useful if you are in the heat of a battle. So it could be, I mean, how to say that? It would be a good scouting tool, yes, if it was a longer cooldown, but I think it's fair that it's not a scouting tool, and because of it you need to aim it correctly. But yeah, if it was a shorter cooldown, I would just throw it randomly and try to do a bunch of stuff. I don't know. We've had so many times. I'm trying to load my Twitch, but of course Twitch is funny. We had so many times where the spider will just go completely sideways and ignore a guy, even though he's basically in front of me. That I'm trying to throw it whenever I'm sure the angle is correct. Okay, I'll look at my VOD after the next game. Because I actually want to see whenever I shot. Oh, click here to reload the launcher. Nice, it completely bugged. Just maybe someone. Yeah, but you see what I mean? It was a bunch of pillars, right? It was a bunch of pillars. It did. In retrospect, Ellie. In retrospect, it's easy to tell that, yes. But because during the heat of the action, I see a bunch of pillars. There is one here and one here, and I don't know if the player will pick from there or from there.
Integrity.
So if I throw my spider over here and the guy goes over here and completely ignores it, I just wasted my spider. So I was just trying to pick and to take a quick look where he was to throw it afterwards. So yes, in retrospect, because now we know he just fully ramboed, attacked me and engaged me, I should have thrown it as a why not. But if nothing happened, then I end up wasting my spider for nothing. And that's not something I want to do. So I don't think you're wrong. But it's very easy to say that once the combat is over and once we have the outcome. During the actual fight, it's more difficult to tell. And it's yeah, if you mean that as in it's a 50-50, then yes. And I don't want to take 50-50. Ah! We both completely fucked up. I was so busy. I was so busy thinking about my sentence, I didn't even aim down the side. Yeah, too far, because I was this. You guys know how I think about stuff. If I'm not ready for a fight, then I troll. And I was so not ready that I didn't even click on the scope, and I was trying to get a lucky shot. It's because I'm very weird when it comes to that. Hold on, one more. Okay. Like, if I'm not ready for a fight, it's very difficult for me to even start fighting. And because I was stuck in this conversation of talking about the spider, and I was trying to say something, I wasn't ready to shoot. And every time I tell you guys I'm looking in and I'm ready for a fight, we actually rarely lose. It's always whenever I get taken by surprise, and even though this one guy massively fucked up and he completely messed up his shots, I still could not win. But it's my fault. It's completely my fault. I want to look at the shield action again. Was it here? No. Was it this one? Yeah, so I completely missed. Come on. It went into the fucking barrier. Yeah, that was bad. And after this, we got the encounter with the shield person. Like, see, because I wasn't sure about this. Because of the pillar, I wanted to make sure that she comes from here or from here. So I was just scouting before throwing the spider. And I was about to throw the spider, but now see, I shoot the shield once, and because I see no impact, nothing, I cannot got discouraged from even continuing. So I'm not too sure what to do yet against people who use this one. This one like front shield. I also use it with my gun whenever I have it, but it feels like it's very resistant. So it was bad regardless. It was bad regardless. But just about the spider conversation, I did not want to take the 50-50. I did not want to take the 50-50 because I didn't think I had to. So yes, now in retrospect I should have, but I'm explaining my meaning. Okay, now let's lock in. It's my last game of today. Last game of today, we mega lock in, and I would expect people to be everywhere. Non-stop. Ah, bastard. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's a new guy. I guess it was a captain robot to do that much damage to me, because that was a lot of... So what ended up happening? I killed a robot, and then this one cape guy took the place of the guy I just killed. So I thought it was not happening, but it was happening. He cannot replace him. Yeah, it looked like an advanced guy. Okay, but it was a champion enemy, and we got unlucky. Last one, actual last one, because I want to continue tomorrow. There is no point. There's no point spamming this today. If I like Marathon more than Arc Raiders, I like Arc Raiders way more than Marathon. If you want my honest opinion, I think Arc Raider is way more fun, and it's mainly because of the perspective. I think third-person shooters are way more fun to play than first-person shooters. If I play PUBG, I like third-person. If I play APB Reloaded, I really like the fact that it's third-person. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of PvP first-person whenever it's a search and destroy game. Something like Counter-Strike, which you know where the enemies are gonna be, and it's very arcadey, very. If it's open world, I don't like first-person, because it makes the encounters, I think, less fun to participate in. And also, yeah, my long... I mean, I guess now it's VR chat, but I sleep in it, so it doesn't count, but otherwise, yeah, it is PoE. It's World of Warcraft, PoE, and then maybe something I'm forgetting right now, but my top games, my longest game played online. But yeah, no, I know it's not... it's more of a casual thing to say, I suppose, to like third-person shooter more. But yeah, I don't mind saying it. I think it's more fun to play in the third person. You can call me a casual if you want. I don't get offended by that. I know what I'm worth, so you cannot really, you know.
Ammo crate over here.
The boomer shooter, I hated every single boomer shooter I tried. I don't like Ultra Kill, which is almost apparently a crime in 2026, and I don't like Doom either. So it completely fits with my vision of that. I do not like those boomer shooter games. I haven't found a single one I like. I played so many of them too, and yeah, it's not very fun to me. For multiple reasons that I will explain later, if you really want to hear them. But for now, why not? Okay, I won't talk about that, guys. Okay, it's too big of a conversation. I'll talk about boomer shooters and those games whenever I'm not in my last game, before I go offline. Yeah, and Alex, shut up! I'm gonna focus. Okay, I'm focusing. Right now. Okay, I am currently in the mindset of nothing can surprise me, and I will kill everything who tries to kill me first. Behind me? Ah! Bro, what the fuck? What? Dude, I hate this. I really don't like that at all. It's... Okay, I'm gonna go again. Look, people say the Arc Raiders enemies are completely insane, but what the fuck even is that, dude? You engage someone, you immediately get naded, and then the boss comes and one-shots your character. What are you supposed to do in this situation? I don't understand. Okay, but I didn't want to do this anyway. I didn't want to PvE, and I kinda trapped myself into this one building by accident. I was looking for players more than that. My bad. I want to do a last one with at least finding a player. It won't take too long, but yeah, I'm not satisfied by this one. Don't have to destroy the boxes in the end. Well, you completely misunderstood my sentence, Ellie. I said I want to refill my boxes before I go offline. You're trying to be funny, but you're just being annoying and offensive. You're joking, I know that. You never thought about that? Not sure about what? Yeah, so about the boomer shooters, my main issue is that I don't give a fuck about having 75 weapons, entering a room, fighting a bunch of enemies, and in the process, slowly collecting a bunch of ammo scattered around the dungeon, the level, in order to use it to kill them and then swap a weapon non-stop and oh shit, I'm running out of machine gun, let's go to this thingy. Like, it's just, it's annoying, dude. You enter into... Yeah, and it's... There we go, thank you, Elig. It's like, oh, there is a blue door here, where is the blue key? And then, oh, let me open my map in Doom to remember where the fuck was this one ledge. Boomer shooter are very often fucking Metroidvania in first person, dude. It's like, oh, I see this one ledge over here, but I don't have the double jump. So, let's wait for that and then go back and then... take the blue key for the blue door, and then, oh, there is one room of enemy over here, but I only have 5 bullets, so I'm gonna have to kill one guy and then refill my bullet on the side, but it's from this one gun I don't like, so I have to swap weapon and then execute this one guy with a specific action so I get more bullets. It's so fucking annoying, dude. Like, those games are fucking annoying to play, holy shit. Constantly being bullet starved and HP starved and shield starved to constantly, yeah, and also the fucking dog shit secret that no one asked for, but you have to know that you need to knife this one wall to open something in the next level, to press on the button. Like, dude, fuck off. It's so annoying. I'm getting zero fun playing something like that. So yeah, my favorite boomer shooter is none of them. I hate every boomer shooter. It's very... Not only it's not fun to me, but it's frustrating as fuck. There's nothing wrong if you like them, but it's very, very annoying. You like to go fast? Yeah, if you play Doom like on the hardest difficulty and you know what you're doing, you like just like slashing, dashing, double jumping, flamethrower, chainsaw, like it can be cool to look at, but it's still to me not cool to play as. I love to watch Moon play Doom on the hardest difficulty, because it's actually very fucking difficult, and you have to use a million tools to just survive, and it's very cool to look at, and I still don't want to participate. Like, it's just annoying to have to do all those stuff. I hate that shit. Okay, oh no, focusing. I have more to say about this topic, obviously, but let's get some kills. Let's go to North. I did not want to get revealed already. Okay. It's fun to you when you think when you do it? Well, I have to think about it when I do it because I feel like I'm forced. How many times we play a boomer shooter and I run out of ammo because I did not specifically kill this one?
Seeker deployed.
Nice. Good. Get fucked, pussy! Easy! Boom! Oh! No! Am I getting shot from behind? No, it's fine. This was a pretty bad fight for both of us. We both got out of cover in a stupid angle, and we both kinda messed up. But it was not you. Okay, this was the new best fight we had so far, both from me and from him. But it was GG. GG. Almost. So you see Ellie using the spider like this. Using the spiders like this, I think is the best thing to do, because the guy is already alpha. He has to push through it and to interact with it. So if I wasted the spider at the very beginning of the fight, then it has less impact. And it's less distracting, and it's more easy to deal with. Because here, he kinda had to do this one stupid jump here, just to deal with it. So I'm always trying to use my spider in this one specific way. Number one, yeah. Regardless of if the guy is a good shooter, bad shooter, like regardless of skill, I think this one spider throw was optimal to be annoying as possible. Oh, you guys see that? I think this was a radar thingy. Someone just activated something there. See? Again? I'm gonna use my ability, but I don't want to use it too. Okay, oh no, I'm looking. I am re-looking in.
Echo pulse searching.
Fuck. They know I'm here now. No shield. Ah, that was bad. Now everyone knows I'm here, and he's gonna heal. Time to lose.
Attack.
Oh, wow, I got fucking destroyed. Holy shit. I could not find his head. Ooh, I wonder how much I did. Somehow I could not find his head. You see how I was kind of focused on shooting the shoulders or the rockets. I got hit by the rockets. Ooh, I want to look at this again. I got super confused. I don't know why. Oh wow, this guy is having a very long range fight. Holy shit. Okay, so it's fine. We got the first kill still. So that was 1 and 1. Hold on. 1 kill, 1 death. I want to look at this again because, yeah, refill, thank you. Because I wonder what made me distracted. And this spider was actually pretty good because it distracted him enough that I got a very good drop on him. But I think it was the first time. It was the first time we fought a big beefy shell like this. So in my head something didn't click, and I was shooting on the wrong targets, and that never happened before. It's super cool to have those fights now because then it's something that only happens once. But I can tell something didn't work in my head. Okay, so we go to Armory, and I will spam this. Yes. So hopefully tomorrow I can keep all those. And we can just spam that. If not, we're gonna have to find another one, and it might be sad if we don't see anything. Let me see. Yeah, that's the best I can do. We have no more slots. So this should be a lot of different runs. If I never have to remove those, that's pretty cool. But at some point they're going to expire, so... But it's fine. Okay, cool, well, that was pretty cool. I wasn't sure if I was actually gonna play this all day, and I was actually considering maybe doing a little bit of Arc Raiders, because why not? But no, it was fun for the whole stream, after all, so... I'll continue this tomorrow, so we can like do a bunch of random kills and stuff like this, but... yeah. Yeah. It's not really a game I can... Those games I can't really spend like 1,000 hours inside of this. I kinda lose the excitement of just fighting a random person and trying to win after like a few days. I don't really care anymore. So I'll never be like an hardcore, like competitive extraction game streamer person. But for now it's still pretty fun. So I don't want to look at the fight again though. If Twitch want to collaborate with me, cooperate. Yes. Because the guy is always... So what happened? The spider works very well. Time... Let me look. So opening the door, we know it's in the corner, so that was a good angle. Then the spider goes over here, goes for him. Then boom, he does get distracted, so that was perfect. Thinky, then he's over here. I'm aiming at my... I'm so stupid, I'm looking at my own spider. So immediately misses one shot, misses again, shoots the wall, shoots the shoulder, and then the wall again slash the back the thing. But that's what I'm trying to say. I was trying to explain that at the beginning. The appearance of this one character confused me so much I could not aim him. I was not able to shoot him in real time. See, when do you see me do that? I'm not even going for the head. I literally never do this. I'm going for the shoulders and for the torso, which I don't do. It's because the shape is different. I'm not shooting the head at all. The fuck am I doing? So yeah, something short-circuited my head, and I have no clue what I was doing there. Yeah, the different like shield effect stuff, and then the shape of the overall like the bot being like very fridge-like. I could tell, so it didn't work in my head. Okay, nice, but that's okay. That's completely fine. We can do more tomorrow, so at least one more day of Arc Raiders 2 tomorrow, and yeah, we can. I will explain a little bit more tomorrow if you guys care about the boomer shooters, but it's a popular genre. I had a viewer that was addicted to those, and he tried to make me try a lot of them. I know that Scorp also likes them a lot, and he likes Ultra Kill and all those games that I know about. To me, it doesn't work. The only boomer shooter I liked was Doom VR, because it was in VR, and it was very fun to me to do like a bunch of trick shots and like shooting between my legs and doing like a bunch of actually like it was cool because of the VR aspect. Otherwise, constantly running after ammunition, finding the red door, the red key for the red door, and finishing X amount of monster room that constantly wave of enemies. It's very boring to me, dude. The whole ammunition problem is not fun at all because I feel like I cannot have fun because every time
So long, gay boys.
Hey, nice, thank you Pride for donating €1 thank you. To me, those games cannot be fun because I'm constantly ammo starved, and if I try to do some fun shooting and some like fun trick shots and I end up missing, then that's one bullet I'm never gonna see again, and then I struggle to finish the room because I tried to have fun. And holy fuck, dude, it's just I just hate those. And I mean, okay, I'm saying hate now, I'm realizing it, but I do not have a single fun playing those games, and I dislike them highly. I don't have anything against them as much as I do against like Metroidvania and stuff like this, but it's pretty much a Metroidvania in disguise. There it is, I said. That's why I threw the word hate by accident. So yeah, that's it then. That's it for today, everyone. Thank you for watching, and thank you as well for the new followers if you guys are still around. Thank you for following, thank you for donations and everything else. Watching, chatting, sharing, and posting emotes and all that jank. Thank you, and yeah, we continue that tomorrow. So have a good night, have a good rest of your days, and take care of yourselves. See you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Hey, Dajinsky and Frog. Good job, guys. Alright, have a good night, and thank you for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Take care. Goodbye.